What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. Hello, Shosho, Rubelfungers. Hello, Sun320. My only friends in the universe, practically. Basically. Um, technically. As far as things go in the universal sphere.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh my goodness.
Endaline Logan there? Is that Endaline Logan? Where is Endaline Logan? Why is Endaline Logan? How is Endaline Logan?
Jesus Christ, this is already a month since the last time you subscribed? That's insane. Just like that happened like yesterday. Thank you so much for the subscription for 21 months now. That's an incredible amount of time. I might even say a very long amount of time. Awesome, thank you very much. For 21 months, think about that. I don't even know how many years that is. Like, I've never been that good at math, but I assume that's like a lot of years too. How do you like carry the zero or something, right? That would be 210 years, something like that. Endaline Logan is very where, very why. It was one of the situations again where like before the stream, I'm in bed, I'm taking like a quick nap, and the dogs are all around me. There's 2 dogs in the bed, 1 dog on the doggy stool. I sit down, I'm about to start stream. Lux just runs away. I don't know why. And then just like literally just as I hit the go live button, the my mom comes home and all the dogs run downstairs. That happens. I feel like way more regularly than it should. But yeah, that's why there are no doggos there right now. 1 second. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to unmute. Look, it was right there. He ran away. I said hello, Serpent. Hello, Hydrat. I thought I pushed the button, but I guess I didn't. I guess I must have missed it. So many new emotes. Jesus Christ. What an incredible job, Serp. This is what I pay you for, right? This is what you get paid for. So I mean, I shouldn't really give you too much credit for doing your job, right? That's a bit weird. Like I'm not a socialist or anything. uh I'm launching the video game. Why are they at Christmas? It is November because Christmas. Listen, we can't just use Christmas emotes in December. That would be boring. We need some variety in our lives, right? We have normal emotes 9 out of like 12 months of the year, right? And we have like Halloween emotes for like a few weeks, maybe like a month-ish. Then we have Christmas emotes for like 2 or 3 months. We have to be able to have those emotes more than like 3 days. Yeah, Shosho does this every time I start the stream, and I refuse to go into. The problem is, if I go into D&D mode, I miss messages. Like, someone will send me a message, and I'll miss it. Shosho does this every time I start the stream. Literally every time I start the stream, he does this. Every gosh darn time he will do this. Sometimes I don't even because I don't realize I've got messages. So I'll just check messages randomly, and I'll be like, oh shit. And it's just like Shoshu messaging me like 10 times in a row, and it's like 2 days between each of them. And it would be like, Hey, see you're starting your video game broadcast. Hope you have a good time. Bum bum ba da da. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, we saved the universe. I remember now. Damn, our war effort is like on point. Logan will be back. That's what I said, by the way. Logan will definitely be back. He ran away, but he will be back for sure.
Down a Reaper.
A Reaper?
Without a giant thresher maw helping.
I sure might.
Damn right.
Damn
Just show the galaxy we can beat him.
Took down one. There's just 100,000 more.
You've got new messages, Commander.
All right, Tracer. He will be back because I'm gonna have food up here. From Talisora, Shepard, just wanted to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please stop by when you have a minute. Tali. From Shalaran was Ranok. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation, assistance, and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass their Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seems foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in close proximity. I understand from Admiral Sen that the Crucible project continues well, though Sen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk hand down, Commander. Take care of Talisora for me. Kila Selai. Admiral Sheila Ran Vas Ranok. From Diana Allers, it may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on vid? Diana, sure.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Anything to say?
Commander?
Commander? I was gonna say, I'm gonna wait until I'm done with the game, of course, to make up my mind about the story, but I do feel like the Reapers are kind of like not very satisfying as a villain, based on what we've known from this game so far. Hey Shepard, would you be chabby enough to have a scrunchity poppin' tea time with your Wumpa, Scumpa, crewmate, governor, chap, love? Guess what your dick stab.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
There's no way they don't have a solution to
Plus, have you seen
Joker's
Tali?
problems.
Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Ooh.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
I hope that if Tali could see reason, then the rest of the Quarians might listen too.
I had hoped my cooperation with Tali, along with Legions, would help her question her socialized prejudice.
Yeah, kinda hard to dehumanize someone who's right there guarding your back. And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I like Legion.
so?
This one is really
Singular
good.
pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
It's on your mind, Edie.
I was just reflecting. The Quarian's historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences
Isn't
will
that
trench more
amazing?
cooperation for
Amazing!
mutual
Hello.
benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations
I'm listening to the
from
robot lady
devaluing
talk.
the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
I don't know about that one. Thank you so very much, Linz, for your subscription for 10 gosh darn diggity months. Very, very big appreciation and ooh-woos all around. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a marvelous day over there in the land of the Finns. Assuming that's where you are. You could have moved for all I know, so I didn't mean to, like, imply anything. Okay, we did all this.
Isn't that amazing?
Walking sim I see.
Yes, we're playing the walking sim. Thank you so much, Yuka Boy, for a subscription for 15 months. Jesus Christ. This is like the resubscription day. Everyone's coming in, showing off their subscriptions. And I was planning to walk around and talk. That is very, very true. At least when I walk in this game, it doesn't do this like that goddamn grocery game you were playing. Gave me like motion sickness. Squeak. Night of the Consumers. I don't think I understood the full point of that game even. But it looked kind of fun. It didn't look super horror-y, but it looked kind of fun. I should study. Can you watch? Be quiet. Retail is scary. Yeah, I mean that was the scariest part. It was working retail. Talking Japanese, I can credit that as studying. Yeah. I mean, I could, but I don't want to like embarrass people that think they're pretty good at Japanese. Well, then I'm sitting here like speaking this fluently, even though I've only watched the only Japanese media I watched is Yakuza and Squid Game, right? Listen, I have things to do.
Can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
Oh no, wait, Tracer.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
Deal with it.
If you want to fight tireless, merciless machines, it helps to have tireless, merciless machines of your own. We freed them from Reaper control and they're looking for payback. That's exactly what we want.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The gaff. Like this is one of those scenarios where I'm not sure if I continue down this line, it will. I'm
The
gonna
Geth
try.
are extremely intelligent and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Aye aye. We can talk about Japanese numbers. You are familiar with them, right? We are actually doing that in school now. Yeah, I'm very familiar. I'm familiar with how literally any object that you count will have will count numbers differently. So it's impossible to learn for anyone, right? How do you count pipes compared to like doors and fingers, and then you're counting like chairs and picture frames and glasses. Ichi ni-san nia arigato. Well, I don't know. I think the first part. So, ish. I think that's German. The first part there. I know arigato is Japanese for sure, and I think nia is like what cats say, right? Well, I'm going through the ship real quick because we just did a big story mission, and we're gonna see if we can clean up some of these side quests now because they're driving me crazy. And then we will do more main story, basically. History repeats itself. I was gonna say earlier that like the more we learn about the Reapers, the like less interesting they are. Like I don't remember like what the end conclusion is, but like the idea that the Reapers are doing this for like our good is a bit silly with the way they're behaving. Like I think I would prefer them to just be like crazy mass murdering robots that just need to eat people. Like that seems like a more compelling motivation to me. It's a bit boring if they're gonna pretend that they're doing this for the good of everyone, but then they're like really evil when they do it, right? That doesn't really make a lot of sense.
I can't believe Udina did that.
Oh yeah, croissant. Do not worry about the croissant.
My brother,
oh,
he's fine.
oui,
If
oui.
it weren't for the Citadel broadcasts, you wouldn't have even known it was happening.
Oh, oui, oui. Why, yes it does. Exactly. Where's the emote? Oh, oui, oui. Croissant, baguette, les résistance.
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
Is that the evil version of Logan? No, it's a good version of Logan. It's a good version. CS Génial. Je m'appelle Endaline. Oui, oui. Un, deux, trois. Croissant.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
Wait. Why does that have like a Japanese? Wait, why does it say it's like a Japanese symbol for the combo? I don't understand. Is that baguette? Is the baguette Japanese? Is that a Japanese baguette? Cest is spoken like one word. Okay, cest. Then it should be a one word. Wait, what? What is happening? What is going on right now? Hello? Hello, Gorillas Affinity. What?
You can't let them know that. If people lose confidence in their leaders, this war is over.
I told you once that I wasn't a very good Turian, Shepard. I never could follow bad orders. Now I'm the one giving the orders.
And it shouldn't matter what anyone thinks about them.
Except someone's dying at the end of every sentence.
And someone's making it out alive, too.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
I mean, we have to, yeah. If it was extinction.
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
Je ne sais pas. That's like a real thing that people say, right? It means something.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn.
The country for soba Japanese
Next, you'll be
noodle.
telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating.
Arigato Naruto Genshi chan. Baka Naruto Yata? Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, Gorilla. That makes a lot of sense to me. Like, I also thought that the Reapers could use a bit more development.
Between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Not one word because it's CS, but the French don't do two vowels in succession, so it's written like the. Je ne sais pas, I don't know. Says is like say. Then it should be written with an S, an A, and a Y. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's my only criticism. Jesus Christ! Wait, what is this? Wait, what? What happened here? Where's all this garbage? Minor surgery will erase all scarring from your cybernetic implants. If you forego any cosmetic improvements, you will instead get a small boost to your overall health. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my health. Mater Galli was an Asari of some importance, with connections to Asari High Command and Council itself. Her electronic signature can be used once before security protocols realize it has been activated by someone else. Galli's contact can open elite training facilities for reconditioning soldiers, or on behalf of the Asari Embassy, grant someone a discount to all Citadel stores. I don't care about the discount. Discounts are dumb. This data was discovered and downloaded from inside the Geth consensus. Thousands of these miniature capacitors were installed beside armor power cells, where they instantly discharge stored boost of energy. This boost can be tweaked either to speed up shield generation or to rate at which tech, biotic, and power can be used. Oh, more cooldown reduction. Inclusive and non-derogatory community. What? What's this? CS Genial? Okay. Says it said like zest with a S at the front. I cannot differentiate between a Z and an S when I read it. Like zest and zest, zest. I don't have the vocal capabilities for that, okay? These lips were made for two things, and that is eating food and kissing, okay? Incest. These schematics were downloaded from the Geth consensus. They appear to be designed for improved transistor terminals. Okay, cool story, bro. I'll do shields. Cool story, bro. The Solarian Special Task Force appears to have approached the Vol Protectorate about co-developing combat implants that require rare elements found in Volus space. The schematics for these implants included plans to retrofit them to non-Solarian species, should it be sufficiently profitable venture. One of these upgrades could be commissioned, although its construction would be time-consuming and must be custom-made. My shit is custom. Health, 100%. The barrel of this Reaper weapon can be dismantled for further study. If the miniaturized energy cells powering the gun systems are taken apart, it could lead to improvements in the damage a weapon can deal. However, an examination of its heat venting systems could instead provide the means to maximize thermal clip storage. No one asked, just FYI. Oh wait, I can choose to, if I click this, oh, I can choose to continue to be scarred. Use the medbay to improve. Wait, use the medbay to improve your health. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. Cool. I'm gonna keep being scarred. Wait, what was this supposed to mean? What else emote comp was supposed to represent? French flag. Ah! Okay, I can see it. I can see it.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
So much to read here. Yikes. Reading is for nerds. Operative Morat has smuggler manifest of an Athabasca class freighter to authorities. In the Youngis system, the manifest follows: 8,000 tons of dextro amino food supplies, 16,000 tons of levo amino acid food supplies, 200,000 tons of platinum staple stamped ingots, 12 Alliance fighter craft. Okay, that's a cool story, bro. No one cares. Authorities will seize the freighters in 2 hours, per the broker's request. The youngest government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. Letter 1. Rila and Valeri. I know we haven't spoken since I left. I understand that after what Mother probably told you about me, you'll be suspicious. But you have the right to learn that Samara died fighting the Collectors in the Omega 4 relay. I was on Omega when I heard the news. Mother was a little closer to you two, and you deserve to know she passed on while chasing the justice she loved so much. I'm sure her last thoughts must have been of you. Take care of yourself, your sister. Dear Rila and Valeri, I wish I could show you some of the amazing places I've been. I've seen the galaxy's tallest skyscraper on Ilium, floated around zero-gravity gardens on... Oh, it's from Morinth. This sounds like something Morinth would have done. Floated around zero-gravity gardens on a Quarian ship, even returned to Armali on Thessia. Do you still remember it from when we were young? I ache when I think you two are closed off from everything. I respect your choice to stay in that cold monastery, but not that they cloister you like children. Your sister. Letter 3. Dear sisters, this must be my last letter, but I miss you. I need to let you know how much I wish we could meet again, even be together again. Your monastery isn't impossible to leave. If you truly wanted to see the galaxy, I don't think that freedom would be so wrong, and it could be someday soon. Yours, Mirala. Yeah, take for a look, you. I'm gonna eat food here soon too. Oh. Aj, ja. Grovar med. Okay. 1 second. 20 sekunder. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. Oh, mods. Mason. Clip time. Aren't you a mod? I think Serp prefers the term internet janitor. React Align. I don't know if we're doing React content. Okay, this game is completely fine to eat while we play, but is there anything new to react to even? That isn't a SpongeBob versus unpaid intern. SpongeBob versus Mickey Mouse Beatbox Championships. The new show. I already watched that. Unless it's very, very new. Unless it's like from today. Unlucky. Thank you to Dr. Bryn Cole. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten a cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself. From Classified Alliance Project staff, Dr. Locke. I was working on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy burst punch that the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. It should shave 3.6 milliseconds off of the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads if you approve. I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Protocol. List of recent person by Saeed Masani. Okay, he just bought a bunch of like crazy stuff. Also, hello, MC. Sergeant Kavanaugh. To Sergeant Itchy. Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots. I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over, said they're Alliance assistants, and asked for our status. I'm not complaining, they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. He bought a bunch of Merc stuff, yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a guy, that one, huh?
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings, Commander. Like, I'm willing to react to something if there's something good to react to, but I already watched the Channel 5 thing. I already watched that video game movie you're talking about, sir. I've been watching a lot of YouTube the last couple of days. Last couple of weeks.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
What do you mean, folding chair?
Commander.
I have been watching a lot of YouTube content.
Nothing to report, Commander.
It's Tali was Normandy.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Arigato, Tali.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
You can watch it again, you can react already. Oh, that's true, because now I know when all the moments are going to be, so I can like pause it, I can predict like, oh, I bet this guy's going to say this thing. My new keyboard has a setting where I can make the lights copy whatever's on my screen or a section of my screen, and I have it set to copy the colors of the area where Twitch plays, and it's freaking out as you walk around the Normandy. Jesus, that sounds really cool.
That doesn't seem possible.
That sounds like it would be
software, not hardware.
Really disorienting.
They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
What? What?
Isn't that close to what happened before the Geth rebelled last time?
Yes, but
yeah, they called COVID.
The Geth and the Quarians have chosen it. That's not to say there aren't issues. What if no Geth wants to augment Admiral Geralt because of his role in the war? And who decides on something that affects the suit? But as problems go, I'll take them over what we had. Today, On Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Camera is also really stupid because it just lights the keyboard neon white whenever you Google something, yeah. You just like flashbang yourself, basically.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Let me quickly see if there's like anything on YouTube worth looking at. We could watch Geo Wizard for like 15 minutes. I haven't seen, but I don't think these like pinpointing where my fans are. It's like I don't think those are super entertaining personally. They're okay, but they're not like. I'm up for watching like something while I eat some food real quick. Those are my favorite. It's like either we can watch like a Geo Wizard video. And should towards the big 24K incentive in Peru. This could be a fun video. Or you can watch like you can watch the audit, but I don't know. These are a bit give and take, I guess, how entertaining they are. Some of them are pretty boring, some of them are really entertaining. Bloat is killing your FPS. You know, this is how you watch Line Detective videos, by the way. You open it up. You hit
Don't
this.
lie.
Oh my god.
You filled that nice, squeaky clean
then we
Windows
go
installed with garbage.
right there.
One is that the more overspec'd your machine is, the less likely you are to feel any kind of problem. If we'd been running 8 gigs of RAM and a quad-core CPU, we might have seen very different results. Maybe that's a good experiment for another day. The second takeaway is that even with an overspec machine, your background tasks are acting as a
Hey, there,
drag on your
Spark, what's
gaming
up?
performance. I mean, we didn't put this in the script because we didn't know yet,
Oh,
but
let me,
it's funny to see about a 3% difference in performance with about 3% CPU usage at idle.
This is Mass
So bottom
Effect.
line,
I'm eating food.
You need to keep an eye on it. About half of you today are running 16 gigs of RAM or more, which is great.
Overspecking?
today.
I don't know,
But
like
as your
you're
background
using more
programs get more resource intensive, as they're apt to do.
this
that might
individual bloat.
change.
Yeah, I just
Hopefully DDR5 with its faster speeds, not to mention greater capacities, is going to.
we're gonna watch this video right here. We're gonna watch this while I eat some food. I just saw there was a new Linus video, and I showed people how you watch Linus usually. What you do is you just skip to like the takeaway portion. Then you don't have to watch them all the testing stuff. I usually watch this when I'm watching by myself, of course. But if it's just like a video where I'm you just made my keyboard flashbang me. Also, a little Konak as well. I assume when it says overspecking, it just means like if you're like if you're optimally, you would you would have like the perfect specs for the exact thing you're doing, right? But overspec is probably like, you know, you probably don't need like 64 gigs of RAM. But then if you have like 64 and you're using 8 and you're overspecking, I just started Line's video, make it to the sponsor segment and close it again. You watch everything, it's really interesting, but I'm also interested in it. Yeah, I usually watch a decent amount of them. But sometimes like if I'm only interested in the would be buying a 30 to play later. Yeah, if I'm only interested in like the result, I'll just you can just skip to the end. Like all of this stuff is not really super relevant, right? It doesn't really matter. The only thing that matters is this part, the takeaway, basically. And then like this part is probably decent to the cleanup portion, but yeah, that's just it's just funny with these videos because there's like if you're talking about bloat, there's a little like kind of bloat here. It's not like a lockpicking lawyer video where it's like, this is the lockpicking lawyer and
This is the lockpicking lawyer, and what I have for you today is not a lock. Seriously, it says so right on the packaging.
lock.
It's something that looks like a lock to the casual observer, but can be pulled open by the owner without needing to go find the key. Obviously, this is only appropriate for zero security applications, something like the gate of a short fence that could be easily hopped. Unfortunately, the sad reality is that there are serious security devices that can be opened almost as quickly. As an example, let's compare this non-lock product to something that Master Lock rates 10 out of 10. This is a Master Magnum Model M736 hidden shackle padlock. I featured a small pile of these types of locks almost a year ago in video number 1197, yet I still see these used all the time when I could literally teach a child to open this nearly as fast as something that is not a lock. The most significant difference is that the Master product requires using a comb pick, like that included with the Covert Companion that I sell over on covertinstruments.com.
No, I have it open. This is just 2 minutes. This is just 2 minutes. This is only 2 minutes.
Just that quickly we opened it up. Let's do that one more time so you can see it was not a fluke. Okay, folks,
oh, sorry, I can
how big a difference is there between not a lock and something Master Lock rates 10 out of 10? Well, if they're faced by someone with a little bit of knowledge and the right tools, I'm not sure there is a significant practical difference.
Yeah, very much.
In any case, that's all I have for you today.
10 out of 10, by the way.
If you have any questions or comments about this, please
look at like what
instruments.com.
You blink and it's open basically. 10 out of 10. Like you can just buy this thing and then you open this thing basically. But I only want to show this because I'm comparing like, you know, like he could spend like 55 minutes talking about like a bunch of random stuff, but this is what I love about lockpicking lore specifically. He's like, here's the lock, here's how you open it. It's garbage. Let's move on. You know, we're done now. You're done now, as he likes to say. Then this is the face. Oh, you can't see the face. This is the face that the lock people make. I need to move my camera because it's gonna be. Let's put it up here. It's probably fine. This is the face that the lock people make when he's done with their videos. When he posts a video about their locks, this is the face they make. Prime reacting right here. A Core 2 Duo 380 Ti for Counter-Strike. Why is my FPS so bad? Alright.
How's it going, everyone? We all good?
Oh my god, I'm flashbanging myself right now. It's so bright.
A channel which now has over 1 million subscribers. You can check. I know, I can't quite believe it either, but it's true. It's an incredible milestone and achievement. Arguably the most important milestone of a YouTuber's career.
It's true.
It will be onwards and upwards from here, believe me, with lots of great adventures planned in the next year. A lot. Panning or zooming.
And yeah, it's but I think what they're doing with 10 out of 10 is not. They're saying like this is a 10 out of 10 on security basically, which is obvious it isn't. But the reality is, it's really hard to make a look that people can't get into. It's really, really hard.
10 seconds per round. Last week I almost achieved greatness, but it was the last round that let me down. So I'm feeling like I'm closer.
This stuff is blurred on his side, by the way. Is it?
So without any further ado, here we go.
Oh,
here's the.
It went to auto 480p. Game. Okay, there we go. That's way better.
What happens in the first game? It's always interesting to see. Sun in the north.
I don't know about sun.
South Africa. I don't know.
Yeah, South Africa's a good guess.
Bad feeling about that. But okay, right country.
That's a good guess.
I'll just complete this game just to see what happens. That will be Taiwan.
I want to Japan, but yeah.
And if I can get there in time, I'm going to try over here somewhere. I knew it. I knew it. I thought it was the other side. Never mind. We got the right country again. This one.
What is this like?
For Tunisia.
Yeah, Tunisia. Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be down there somewhere.
I'll go around Sfax.
I agree with that one.
That'll do. Some pretty decent rounds.
Oh,
here.
This one I can't do. It's like it could be like anywhere.
New
like
Zealand.
You think so? It makes sense. Makes sense.
That.
I was gonna say like Ireland or something.
Down. Why wasn't I hot on that? Well, it was Scandinavia. That's why. Last round, I did say I'd finish it.
You don't understand this freak. You just need to play the game a lot, and you're like, you look at this and you go, okay, so we know this is South America is not the only place that has these road markers, but if I looked at this, I would say South America immediately. So South America has, America in general has yellow road markers. I have to go play with some friends. See ya. Goodbye, the West Park. Thank you for hanging out, dude. So, but I don't know enough about the would you go topology? like the look of it to be like to know where this is specifically, but
around here somewhere.
Yeah. So
okay,
it's
so
South
that's my
America
first
at
game,
least,
having not played
right?
in over a week, and the summary not great. Okay, I've just got to have my lunch because I'm very hungry. Then I'll come back and I'll smash that score.
I'm eating some noodles, so we're watching some videos. That's wild.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Linz. It's only gonna be for a little bit. Okay, so this is what
Netherlands.
Netherlands, yeah. I can't see the back of the car, so.
Utrecht.
A wizard with that score.
That'll do. Not the best, but that'll do. Kenya, Mombasa, good. We know it's Mombasa because of the palm trees. Yeah, that'll do. Well, I mean, 4985. Yes, please. Moving on.
Is that the only place that have palm trees? I don't know where the hell we are.
Northern Austria, I believe. I'm going about there.
Let's use some milk.
Oh, what? It's bloody Slovakia. I thought there was something up.
I would have guessed somewhere in the middle of Europe too, but like exactly where it's hard.
Enough, but yeah, I mean, yeah, that's over. Let's just see what we finish on here. Could beat last week, probably not with this. Why am I talking over the game?
Oh,
I do not know. That was a weird Mexican round. Come on. Right, first one.
I just want to go
It's gotta be
Malta
Italy,
or something, right?
And I'm gonna go.
Oh, Italy makes sense.
Naples.
That's close enough. You know what I mean?
Anywhere around there.
Oh, look, see, I was pretty close. Malta's pretty close to that place.
We'll do one more warm-up game here.
This is Canada probably. See, called it.
Nice.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Who knows? This is somewhere in South America for sure, right? Probably go Mexico.
I don't know. Dominican Republic.
You're miserable.
Yeah.
Guatemala?
Yeah.
You were both wrong.
I thought it looked different. One of the differences being the Google car, which I noticed right at the end. Damn. That's France. Why did I say damn? Because it's a shame about those early rounds. What about this one?
I don't know to spot France.
And the last one.
I didn't say the language. It's like. Wait, you don't think this is Asia? That looks so Asian to me.
Border of Ecuador, Colombia.
Okay, yeah.
Wow. Wowzers. Right, so, okay. That's the warm-ups done.
Yeah, that looked very Asian. I don't know why you thought that was...
But some bad guesses. So from now on, I'm going to restart unless it's 4,600 or more.
MC's just laughing his ass off like,
I'm gonna be.
this guy doesn't know anything. Look how bad he is.
Shit. Yes. Yeah.
That's good.
Got a Kampala. And that wasn't an obvious Kampala to me. Because it didn't really look that orange. And I couldn't see the Google.
Didn't look very orange.
Just a bit of a guess.
Making a political commentary there.
4941. Amazing.
Should I be pausing this after every guess and like doing that stuff to react?
I don't know.
Like, what? How? How is it possible? Like, how can you know that? Like, whoa, wow, he's so close. Like, what? It was just like dirt.
Yeah.
Should I do that after every guess or? Where the hell is this? Taiwan is probably a good one here. Like North Japan. I don't know if they have the yellow.
Yeah, good. The right end of Taiwan too. Looked slightly less tropical, but that might just be a load of crap.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Don't listen to that. 4855. Come on. It's gotta be Japan.
Oh, this one is good one.
Tokyo. Yes.
Oh my
Come
God.
on. This is an incredible start to the game. 3 rounds left though, so I'm just going to carry on and keep a cool head.
This has to be South America, right?
Cemento somethingio.
Maybe not.
I'm going southern Italy.
Ah, I was right.
Oh. Why Italy, Tom?
Why didn't Tom listen to me?
Cemento. Twat.
He's trying to break his record, but that's why it's like stopping when it's in the middle of a run.
Gotta be really north.
Nice.
Bosh!
That is really good.
Wow. 4-9. Just, come on. Really north in tune. Even norther in the end. I'm carrying on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Man, what are you doing, Tom? You're doing good. It has to be said. Oh my god, that was stressful. I just wasn't sure. Please tell me we're filming here. Yabba dabba doo, yes we are. That's one of the best starts you could ever wish for. But the points can so easily tumble away, as we learnt last week. So it's almost... Let's do one more round and see where we are.
You can do it. This has to be... Logica. This has to be South America, right? Or is it like Portugal or something? Go for it.
Puebla.
Puebla.
Oh.
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 Man, that's not even that bad. But points have tumbled to the point that we're almost over 24k with two rounds to go. Come on, you never know. That's Kenya. Let's hope for a good one. I think we're near Nairobi, possibly.
How do you know?
Come on, what can we do here? Not so near to Nairobi, and I think we've gone over my record there. No.
I don't. These ones are really hard. I can never guess these ones.
This is wrong. This is almost definitely wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, very, very, very wrong. And
it's a small country.
That is disappointing. Not half as disappointing as it would have been.
But what does it actually look like
on for an
on the map? You know what I mean?
But worrying that I've got 2 pretty terrible guesses on the final round. Surely there can't be too many more of those. Okay, let's try Sri Lanka here and just go right in the middle sort of thing.
Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ.
Wake me up when September ends. That is...
It's already ended, buddy. Unless this was posted like really long ago.
4932. The people looked Sri Lankan and it looked a little bit mountainous, so go in the middle. Okay, it's Australia. Oh, oof.
Yeah, I agree. Africa is way easier than South America. South America is impossible for me.
Stain.
Gotta eat faster.
I was just getting ready to press backspace. I'm sorry. That's incredible. Getting some really good guesses here. I've said it once, I'll say it again. The best outcome I can ever imagine isn't, I mean, getting 24k or getting on the leaderboard by getting Amsterdam, Singapore, Sri Lanka, Taiwan, Netherlands again, or Britain is a great idea. That's a great thought because it would be so sweet if it happened, but
for you, yeah.
Possible thing ever on GeoGuessr would be getting on that leaderboard with 5 of these kind of, or maybe just even a game with 2 of these in. I'm not that greedy, just 2 of them, even 1 of them. So let's carry on. It might be this game, you never know.
I like that his attitude is like, I want to get him in like the most difficult way possible.
Jesus wept, man.
Yeah, I will probably go.
I'm going Bolivia, but it's not. It's...
Oh.
Okay. Not today. actually going to go for... Where are you going, Tom?
Ooh, I was
No.
gonna say Switzerland. Yeah, it didn't look like Andorra, but there was snow everywhere. Have you ever had snow in Andorra before?
Let's try up here.
Oh my
That'll
god!
do. That'll do, near Adelaide, yeah. I'll try Tunisia. Down here.
Hmm.
I'll do again, but we'd... No. Try Belgium now.
Somewhere in the north, I would say, yeah.
Can you feel the energy that's gone out of me?
Oh man, these are so close, but they're so far away. I don't know, towards like Bulgaria or something. I don't know.
See if we can get 4,500 in every...
Oh. The next day, Jesus Christ. Like he's just done talking now. He's had enough.
One.
Yeah, small time
It'll
skip.
do. Right, please say we're recording. Oh, thank God. You can hear me as well. What a guess that is. The first one, points-wise, wasn't amazing, but who'd have thought...
Wait, is there a lot of YouTubers live in Andorra?
Would get that close. Peru is such a big country. It really is. And it's roads from top to bottom. So that's a great Peruvian guess, one of my best ever. Moving on.
Ooh,
this is my first go today.
It's probably Denmark? Or, yeah, it's Denmark or Sweden, probably in the south, I would assume.
Oh my goodness me, 33 miles away. Right, so what position are we in now? We've lost... Yeah, we did lose about 300, 150 and another 100. So maybe we're on about 400 above the 24k potentially. Let's move on. 2 rounds to go. I can't believe this is genuinely my first game today. Will these next 2 rounds, the last 2 rounds, propel it even further into the realm of luck and skill? Here we go. Come on, keep it cool, keep it cool.
Oh, is this like Germany or something? Is everything censored?
I've gone Western Romania. I don't think that's...
Yeah, it doesn't look like Germany.
It is Romania, but it's not Western.
It didn't look like Germany, but like...
It might be towards Hungary, Serbia.
From Spain to pay less taxes? Oh, really? I had no idea. That sounds crazy.
What's the last one? Okay, well, that's Finland, I believe. And I'll go here. What's the last round like? Not bad. What's the score? 23-168. Okay. God, we were doing well, weren't we? God, imagine if I'd have got that lake as well. That lake. It's only the Sea of Galilee. Sorry, Christians and Jews across the world.
Let's go to Google so easy to make videos.
This has just made
There's just like 300,000 people there or something, right? There's very very few people.
Here we go. Come on. This is the day, man.
Let's you can see which one this is.
Is it? Could it be true? Is it Ulan?
It looked vaguely American to me.
That's the worst guess ever then. I have just mistaken Ulaanbaatar for Atlantic City.
It looked vaguely American.
Hilarious, really.
I can see Mongolia here too, though. I kind of see it.
And in a way, embarrassing for Atlantic City. I thought that was the centre of Ulaanbaatar. Wow. Oriental Avenue. There you go.
Nice.
Says it all. Thought that was meant to be racist anyway. What's going on? Right, next. Swan Lake. We've got to be in a big city. Let's go Cologne. Oh, yes. Swan Lake in Cologne. Swan Lake in Cologne. It's obvious, isn't it? No reason or rhyme to that other than it's one of the biggest cities in Germany, so I thought they'll play there. Tempted to look at the sort of tour list, but we'll move on with a 4978. Come on. Kenya. I'm going to gamble with Mombasa.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll do. Come on.
Hey.
Oh, knob jock.
Unlucky. He must have so many hours of recording just doing this stuff. Just like hours upon hours, probably like thousands of hours of recordings of him just sitting there. Can he play again, play again, play
Nice.
again, play again?
Loving that. That's a great score. Nice Hungary guess. Moving on. Sue.
Because they're looking for that combination of like luck and
Netherlands.
skill.
Yes, okay, good. First guess was probably better, but I won't dwell on that. Good. Great score so far.
Hello again.
Okay, I am going, I think, for Lithuania. I don't know if that's good. It was Latvia. We're still in it. Two more.
Alright, is he? Yeah, I guess if he maxes.
I believe is Peru. Oh my god,
Oh
it's
my
incredible.
goodness.
Oh my god, what a guess. Right, this is going to be the last game of this video, guys, because I've been playing this a lot of hours now. I'm getting tired, and I need to release this video because it's got the intro about,
it's going to be the last one.
You know, the 1 million subscribers and all that. So if I don't do it, I don't do it. This will just be another step in the journey of the 24K.
Black and white striped street
But
sign,
let's
okay.
see now. I don't think I can get 24K, but I think I can beat my record, which is 200 points off it. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, God, that's cruel. I don't know. Come on. Fingers crossed, everyone.
Ooh. Stupid Nova Scotia.
Same old story, but never mind. Summary, yeah, whatever. God, that was a good game. Some good guesses there. Particularly the Peru one that kept me in it, but it wasn't meant to be this time. Guys, thanks so much for watching. My record remains at 23,800 and something. I can't remember, I'm sorry. I might have mentioned this on a recent comment, but the videos might be a bit less frequent.
That's okay, that's okay.
Because
this video's like really old already. Yeah, this was in September, so he was right to sing the song. Alright. Enough sitting in the mass fit category eating food. It is time to play video games. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting all burpy. I was eating way too quickly. Nova Strolkia. Logan is there, by the way. He's observing the video games with us. Javik.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars.
Alex?
Powerful and plentiful firearms do.
Don't worry about it. As a person of authority and order, I already reported your channel for being in the wrong category long ago. Cool. Someone ban that guy. Someone shoot that guy right now. Please?
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino.
They're having this conversation across the room, by the way.
Like a bull.
One guy there, one guy there.
Days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, Why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Doggy treat? Hell yeah, buddy, my kind of conversation. I have my hyperscope, a red light shining on some sword as we speak. Alright, good. Go ahead and do it right now. This will, I guess we can do like a special treat. Because I have like a piece of beef here. Instead of giving him a normal little kibble, I can give him a little piece of beef. Does that sound good? Then it's not coming back good. Hey, Marla. Marla. Aye. Marla, det är matmedel. What a silly dog, huh? What an absolutely silly dog, huh? Again, let's go this. Let's go this. Not a good piece for him. This one is pretty good. There's a sniper for Geos. Come on. Okay. Aye. Aye. Good. Ja, good. Var det gott? Gott? Var det gott? There you go, son. I hope that was a reasonable treat. I must go sign some newspapers. See Mr. Endaline and fellow South Americans. I too am South American as it appears. I don't. Are you South American? I don't think that's true. What? What?
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
I can see clearly.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers.
I heard there's
But
a
I don't
certain
suppose it'll
kind
be
of
as easy as all
Germans in
that.
South America, so
Nothing ever
maybe.
is.
Oh yeah. We're talking about those people saying bratwurst. Alright, so I think doing this mission should have opened up a lot of garbage, maybe? Shows, aren't you supposed to leave and deliver your newspapers? What the F? You gosh darn madman. Alright, I guess we gotta travel to everywhere to take a look, so we'll travel here first, to the far rim. Bye. See you, Joshua. That's what happens, you give Logan one treat and then he runs away. And I love the lens flare in this game. It's like they watched every movie from, what's his face? From the famous director of Bad Boys 2. J.J. Abrams. They were like, you know what, lens flares are pretty cool. Oh. Not sure if that means there's something here to explore.
Evasion successful.
Lens flare enjoyers. There's a level of I think there's a level of enjoyment that goes a bit beyond whatever this is. When we did that last cutscene with Legion, his eye looked like it was like the middle of a sun. Gotta see if there's a fuel station here. I forgot to do it. There has to be a fuel station in the Korean homeworld, right? Nope. I was talking about this too. It wasn't Bad Boys 2, Michael Bay, yeah, exactly. Hello, Peter Monster. But I forgot that Michael Bay isn't known for lens flares. He's known for just like explosions. I forgot what J.J. Abrams is known for his
Signal confirmed.
extensive use of the arts of lens flares. Wait, is Bad Boys 3 out yet? Dois when Enda gameplay, Dois when Enda makes mentions a movie. That's a good emote combo. Pretty good emote combo. There's a movie I saw that I wanted to watch. That looked pretty cool. The Lens Flare School of Filmmaking, yeah. Did I keep that tab open? I didn't. Ugh. I think it was I saw I don't know where I saw this, but I don't remember what it's called, so it's whatever. That's one that exists. It's called like Night in Soho or something like that. Like a new like horror thriller movie or something.
I found something.
Looks kind of interesting. Generator for SV9 memory, so it was SV9. SW, sorry. W. SW9.
Reapers eluded.
George W. Bush.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, you mean Star Wars? Oh, of course. I was like, no, I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to the ninth movie as Star Wars or as SW9. So I went to Star Wars Media, like, I don't think anything is called like 9. That makes sense. Yeah, episode 9, yeah.
Faster than light jump successful.
I didn't hate episode 9, honestly. It wasn't very good, but I didn't think it was complete garbage.
I found something.
Well, for the Mr. Box film trope, I write a script, but no idea how to conclude it. I mean, that's the way you can write stories. That's okay. That's acceptable. As long as the end result is good.
Evasion successful.
There are some authors that do that too. They will just start writing, and they won't have any idea what they're doing. They start writing. They do no planning. I don't remember what it's called, but you have like two different types of writers. You have like plotters and something else.
Eluded.
I'm probably somewhere in the middle. Like when I do planning for like Pathfinder and stuff, I don't usually have like super elaborate plans, but I have like vague ideas. Basically. I think I'm good at roping myself in though, like making it to the finish line. And now we get to the part where I guess I have to visit all of these places just to see if there's any garbage here. Like, I guess I don't have any choice. Again. After that, he would write until he got to a writer block, then he would start the story over and write the whole thing over. Jesus. It was very time consuming. It was very, very time consuming. I started like it's kind of expected when you start like working on something, but I started a pretty big like writing project.
Faster than light jump
And
successful.
then when I was, I know there's something here. I've been there so many times. And then I did the refill a little bit.
Evasion successful.
When I was done with this, I was like, I have to redo all of this, like, because I didn't have enough plans when I started out, and it would take way more time to fix it than it would to start over again. So yeah. That sounds very time consuming though. But I guess Tolkien probably didn't have much else to do. There are a few post at the end, but that style writing is best if you don't release your work until it's complete, so you can go back and polish it up. And don't write yourself into a corner. I mean, it depends on how much preparation.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Oh, welcome back, Oh, you know Polish? Tell us about it then. I was gonna say, it depends a lot on, it depends on, all you really need to know is what story, like what plot points you want to meet. And then you need to have a vague idea of what's important to those plot points. That's like the most important
Reapers
part.
eluded.
Because there's some part you can write in later, but there's some parts that you have like forced in if you haven't considered them. And that was kind of my problem, where it's like I knew a lot of the plot points I wanted, but I didn't really think about the path to get there a lot. So Ty pienka mordo ty.
I found something.
Because that's with the new Star Wars movies, people said that they didn't have any plans for the characters, but based on what I have read, that just isn't really true. Like, they had a lot of plans, but the plans were pretty vague, which is what we would generally expect. Especially with how they were planning to do it, right? With having different director for each of the movies. But yeah, you would kind of expect that stuff to be relatively vague. Because you don't need to know exactly what you're doing, right? You don't need to know that, like, oh, in episode 8, Kylo Ren is going to do this exact one specific thing. The Predator's no vision. Yeah, I guess. Because the actors tell like varying stories. Some of them say that they had plans. You know, like I think Adam Driver said that he kind of like knew what the arc of his character was going to be all the time. Hello, Jace. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. Don't mention it. Seriously. But then someone was saying, like, oh, I had no idea about anything. It's like, I don't know how true that is. Adam Driver was still kind of like up and coming when the first Star Wars movie released, right? Like when Force Awakens released, he was still a bit like up and coming at that point. Because I remember everyone when they saw that movie, they were like, "Oh, it's that dude from." Like,
that's great.
Hey, thank you, Ducky, for a host, buddy. Really appreciated it. What's up? Oh my goodness, Jesus! Everyone has their resubscriptions today.
Isn't that amazing?
Isn't that amazing?
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, thank you so much for the subscription for 3 months, dude. Welcome in. How's your stream? You were streaming Layers of Fear, right? I believe. Yo, 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 indeed. Yo, 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 yo.
Faster than light jump successful.
At orbit. Start the scanner. I'm scanning right now. Thank you so much for the subscription, dude. Really, really big boy, appreciate it. That is big cool, as the kids say.
Evasion successful.
What was I saying? I was talking about. Oh yeah, I was talking about Adam Driver. I was saying that I don't think Adam Driver was huge because when I saw him in that role, I remember being like, "Ooh, that guy doesn't look. He looks kind of weird. He looks kind of goofy." And then people are like, "Oh yeah, he's from this drama girl show on TV," and I was like, "Ooh." And he's apparently a very good actor, so I think he was still like up and coming at that point, so he wasn't like super well known. I played Inheritance DLC, then played some Hell Let Loose. Game was alright, but I'm feeling a little low energy, so I called it. Alright. Is that what it's called? Adam Driver? Am I crazy? Yeah. That is what it's called. What are you XDing? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, was there something that Doin said?
I only lost like this much, so it's alright.
This is the forest, right?
Hello there, sir.
Yeah. I got that. I got that.
I'm my beer. Can you leave me alone?
Okay.
Thanks.
I go behind rock.
Nice.
Alright, man, you do you. See ya.
They also had to issue. Because they issue directors working against each other, JJ started off a standard Star Wars story. Then Adam Driver wanted to subvert all the then Ryan Johnson wanted to subvert all the Star Wars tropes and deconstruct the world, but against what JJ had started. So JJ came back at the end and went, no, we are going to the standard Star Wars story. So he went and tried to undo everything Ryan set up. Yeah, I knew Putin was writing, so I kept like saying Adam Driver over and over again because I knew he would like write it. It was like subliminal messaging. But also the studio pushed hard after TLG, but money hungry cowards. TLG was great, and the last one was eh. Well, it's So I've read a lot on this, and there's some conflicting reports. So if someone has better idea than me, then feel free to correct me. But a lot of people say that Ryan Johnson threw out everything that JJ had been working on. But as far as I understand it, Ryan Johnson told his own story, but he still followed a lot of the plot arcs. He was still working within some of the plot arcs that were supposed to happen, and JJ was fine with all the stuff he did, as far as I remember. I think there was an interview where JJ was like, "Oh yeah, he was going a different direction, but like it was good." But yeah, as I remember it, I think a lot of people misconstrue Ryan throwing out the script with him like completely not following anything that JJ had planned. Yeah, exactly. Like he didn't stop. He followed the arcs. He just didn't want to do the standard Star Wars thing. He wanted to do deconstruct Star Wars. Yeah. So because a lot of people misconstrue it, they believe that they think that when Ryan got the script, he was like whoop, and then it was like then he just wrote some random crap, right? Thank you for looking, Mr. Alien. But that's not what happened. He was still following the character arcs. He was still working on the plot. He just kind of took it in like a bit of a different direction, and I think that works. I think Star Wars Force Awakens and The Last Jedi work together completely fine. I think the problem is the last movie. I think the last movie needed to build on what was done instead of trying to pretend the second movie didn't happen, right? That's still kind of the problem. Because there was a lot of in that movie where you can tell that JJ had some ideas that Ryan didn't really follow up on. And then Ryan decided to JJ decided to go for those ideas anyway. So if you look at the Knights of Ren, the Knights of Ren seems like a pretty cool concept, generally speaking. but they were nowhere to be seen in The Last Jedi. And at that point, you kind of just have to either you have to make the last movie really focus on them, or you need to just pretend they didn't exist. And instead, they did this weird thing where they like show up in that movie and they're there for one scene, and you're like, who the fuck are these guys? Like, what do I care? And there's a pretty cool fight scene that could have been really cool if it had build up around it, but there's no build up, right? I feel like there was no need for a third movie in this trilogy. I think there was potential there, but I think that third movie should have been hyper focused on Rey and Kylo, and I think that should have been like a hyper focus of that episode. I think they should have just thrown out everything else. Like, I think it kind of suffered from wanting to give a lot of people stage time too. Like, it's been a while since I watched the original trilogy, but I feel like the original trilogy is very, very hardcore, like, Luke focused, right? There's obviously scenes with all the characters in that, but it's super kind of hardcore Luke, and Luke is the guy, and we were following Luke's story, and we're doing Luke's thing. While the new movies felt like they were like, okay, we're doing Rey's thing and Kylo's thing, and we're doing Poe's thing, and we're doing oh god, I forgot. No, Poe. Wait, Poe is the pilot. What's the stormtrooper guy called again? Oh, it's on the edge of my tip of my tongue. Hello, Feels Bagman. What's up? Endakun. Feels Bagman, Sama. We're telling Poe's story, and we're telling oh, stormtrooper dude. I forgot his name. Whatever stormtrooper dude's name is. We're telling that story, but we're also like they're also doing kind of poor job of doing that. But yeah, that's like the. I wouldn't know what the Knights of Ren were if it wasn't for Star Wars nerds. Finn, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, it's Finn. I was like, it's F something. There's some draft for episode 9 with a kind of inner civil war in the First Order or something like that. Alright. That could be cool. There's some conflicting reports on whether or not they plan to have Palpatine in the movie all the time. Because there's the conflict is that the guy that plays Palpatine said that he didn't get called before like the last episode, but I don't think JJ has ever said like, oh yeah, we just like made that up at the end, but maybe he has. But there is some conflicting reports where people have said that was like planned from the start as well. I think maybe Rey said so, the actor for Rey, I don't remember her name, but I think she said something along those lines. So it's like, who even knows? That's like one of the biggest things. There's so much like, so many people are trying to prove that they like fucked up everything and they had no idea what they were doing and they had no plans. So they're like cherry picking and writing articles about that, and then like you read the actual stuff from the people and it's like it's not that clear. Like they're trying to make it out that what's his face, Luke. Why am I so bad with names all of a sudden? It's like if I forget one name, I don't remember any names anymore. They tried to make it out that that Luke, like he hated the movies and he hated what they did with Luke, and he just couldn't stand it. But in reality, like at least based on the tweets I saw, he was like, I didn't agree with the direction, but you know, after we did it, I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. Like he was pretty happy with it. I think he agreed that like taking the character in a different angle was good, which I think was good too. That's one of the things people are really hung up about. They're like, I can't believe they did this. The Joker from Batman hated Luke, yeah. Why is Mark Hamill? Like I tab out to Google and I'm like, Mark Hamill. Yeah, Mark Hamill. People try to make it out that he like hated those movies. He couldn't stand what happened with Luke, but like the last thing I read from him was that he was completely fine with it. He was not happy with the direction first, but then they did it and he was like, you know what, this is good. Like I enjoyed this. This was a fresh take on the character. Yeah. There's a lot of like weird misinformation there. This is a cute pics joint posted on Discord. Other pictures of your character. Yeah, this was pretty nice. Did you take this like in game? Is this with like group pose or G pose? Having the original Luke would be boring. Luke's character is solved if he's just going to be the same standard hero. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said too. Todd invited me to his room. Oh god. That should have did a good job at giving him a yeah. And you know, some people don't think that character art it makes sense. Some people say it makes sense. I think it was completely fine. The people from Red Letter Media who are notoriously critical of Star Wars, like that's how they started. They thought that character art was good. James Rolfe from Cinemassacre, who I generally don't trust on anything, who is he's one of those like hardcore critics that like I refuse to watch Ghostbusters, the new one, because I don't want it to ruin the old ones and blah blah blah. He said that he thought that arc for Luke was great. Like, if these super hardcore like Star Wars fans and critics can like that arc, then I honestly have a hard time seeing the problem. But yeah, that's my appeal to authority. Just a quick one. I think you took a picture of that before.
I found something.
Pum 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 pum. Yeah, because in Ark was trash. Completely agree. How much is this game? Way too much. I'm gonna say it depends on how many more side quests I get. So hopefully 3 to 4 streams. I would say maybe at the end of this week. That would be my hope. But I honestly don't remember what happens in the game. I think we're dealing with the Asari now, and the Solarians we already dealt with. So maybe it's not much at all. Like, we don't really have anywhere else to go after we deal with the Asari, so maybe that's it. Maybe I'm gonna say this week, hopefully. I'm kind of Mass Effect out because this like this game is good. Don't get me wrong, the story is fine, but I'm starting to notice the cracks in the surface of the world. You know what I mean? I'm starting to see the cracks underneath the charade. But yeah, there's a lot of garbage in the Star Wars movies, which is the problem, right? And it's kind of unfortunate because I think Kylo Ren and Rey were such good characters together. I think
Faster than
I think those characters would have made a really good set if they were just kind of the focus, and that was like what they were about, and not all this like other random garbage that no one cares about. I think like eating eggs is good, but do you want to eat eggs? Only eggs for 3 months? Yeah, I agree. I thought about pushing Andromeda a bit back too. Maybe we'll play that after like Yakuza or something.
I found something.
Just because I don't want to give it like a bad review because I played way too much Mass Effect after each other. So to see the EA and the Bioware, yeah. He mentioned the game, yeah.
Evasion successful.
But it's been a lot of Mass Effect, so I'm thinking we're gonna take like a little break from Mass Effect before we play Andromeda. Just so we can like reset our Mass Effect clock.
Signal confirmed.
But I think one of the sad parts about Star Wars is that I think all those other arcs were great. Like, I didn't hate Rose or whatever. I thought that Rose was fine, and I thought Finn and I thought Poe were fine. Like, I like these characters a lot. But I like it feels like these were main characters for their own thing, and they should have maybe like been in other things. Like, give Finn his own thing, because Finn didn't really have a complete arc. Poe, I don't even know what. I can't remember what Poe's arc was in those things. I guess it was learning to not listen to authority, but also listen to authority, and that women are good. That was like his character arc, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that's. I think they could have done like a way better. I think they could have done those characters justice if they were a bit more separate.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, you did 3 starting dungeons. That's awesome. Yeah, we did some of those starting dungeons recently, me and Son, with another person that we started playing.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's fun to go through those instances the first time.
Evasion successful.
It gets really good later too, because then the instances are way more like story focused. They kind of feel a bit more important. You know, the fucked upness of the copper mines. I love killing slaves. You have another person. It's a friend of a mutual friend.
Reapers eluded.
But she started playing like a while ago. Not like yesterday, but like a few months ago. I don't know if she's still playing though. We haven't really done anything since that first dungeon.
I found something.
Bum 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 bum. Whoa, there's so much garbage here. What the hell? Bag squad divided? The person I'm talking about is not part of the bag squad, it's a person from my tabletop games. I think that Sun might be an imposter though. I met Sun today and he was hanging out in Limsa on my server. I'd be suspicious if I was you. No, because that you are dealing with the imposter very clearly. As I said, Sun has had that name for a very, very long time. Like a very long time. An impossibly long time, possibly. Like longer than some of us have been alive. Alright, let's refuel. Let's not go way back. I know him like my own brother. Yeah, but I don't think you go like 20 years back though. That's the problem. Alright, this is a mission where we land on the planet. We're gonna take our 2 friends with us. We might have leveled up. Our weight is doing pretty good. I don't care about any like new weapons. Weapons are dumb. I wonder if I take this Geth weapon and then I give it the weight reduction, if it's going to be light enough for me to. Alright. Nah. Still too heavy. Gonna do this. It's just the arc pistol? Oh, wait. Oh, she's using that gun. Okay, cool. You also got 20 years back, you met in the video game when you were 10? No. But Sun could have used that name before he met me. Yeah, but who knows when that's gonna happen. Oh, I can just go there whenever they do the cross data centers. Starting a bagsword company would not be fun for anyone. Not unless you're planning to like run that thing full time by yourself, because I'm not doing any work. I was an officer once in a guild, kind of involuntarily, and that was no fun. That was just way too much work. Way too much extra work in a game I just want to chill in. And you kind of need to organize things and to keep people occupied in Final Fantasy, I think, to an extent. The bag squad would work as a FC, we play so differently, but a bag squad across a world link shot would be. I want to tank stuff, where do I go? Just queue up for like an instance or something, I guess. If I were you, what I would just do is I would just do main story. I would just do main story stuff until I get like a new dungeon and do that over and over again. Also, I don't think our playstyles are like super different. I mean, there's only so many ways you can play an MMO, right? Oh, server? I mean, I already laid this out on Discord. You have to make that choice yourself. You have to put on your big boy pants. You know, if they have any plans on improving quality of life stuff, like making the barber person able to change everything? No, 100% not. Do you know 100% not? Do you have your good guy shoes, Volconic? Do you have those? I like the being able to change everything at the barber isn't necessarily like a quality of life thing, because that has negatives, but it also has drawbacks and it has positive sides, right? Wait, you don't have any big boy pants or any good guy shoes?
Reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
I mean, you don't have to pay money. Yeah, but like, there's a reason you usually lock those options off,
Corporal
right?
Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Like, the reason you wouldn't want people to constantly change their... Like, I guess it depends on how extensive you want it to be. If you just want to, like, change your height and stuff like that, that's different, of course. But if you want to be able to, like, change your race, I would say it's a bit different. The gender stuff I would be a bit open to, I guess. But I guess I'm a bit of a... You probably put me a bit on the purist side of like, character customization. Like, I like things... I like having an identity on the character that you're kind of stuck with. Skin tone eyes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be up in arms. I personally, I like that people are stuck with the characters they make. I think that's way more interesting, personally. But I wouldn't be like up in arms if they did that. That's like whatever to me, I guess. Transmitting was not great either. It's okay. It's passable. It's better than WoW in some cases, but it's also way worse than WoW in some cases, basically. Like you have, holy moly, guacajole. Hello, Mortis, what's up, buddy? Hello, Raiders. Jesus Christ.
I spell
amazing.
Amazing.
Oh, I've seen that, yeah. Oh, no. Also, there's a follow animation I made. Like whenever someone follows me, there should be an animation that pops up.
This is perfect follower bait.
Follow me, you'll see it.
This is perfect follower bait.
I'm gonna make more animations as well, for like subscriptions and bits and stuff like that. Oh, holy shit! Thank you for the raid.
I couldn't tell if.
Oh, thank you for the follow. There's the animation. Just as I was talking about the new follow animation. Thank you. Oh my god, mini potato raid. Oh god, here we go.
Moderation check.
SM88, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. I was just talking about it. Okay, new follow animation looking good. Thank you. I just made that.
It looks very good. It is very, very advanced. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Hope you had, you were clipped out of our minds. And thank you so much.
Amazing.
That is my follower animation, by the way. Also very, very advanced. Possibly more advanced than Motus's. Thank you so much for the follow, Beltronic and Sukiuna? Yuna? Something like that. Words in foreign languages. What is inscription? I'm already tablet of the game, so I can. Is that card game or is it? Oh yeah, this is a card game. Okay. I couldn't tell if that the first shout out clip was if that was that new Undertale game, or if that was when you played those Undertale mods. It's a game I told, but yeah. I just couldn't remember the name of it. But hello everyone. Hello, Soulkeeper 2. I gotta scroll up to see that I didn't miss anything. Any jumps today? Alright, cool. 2. Yeah, it's great, don't spoil it. Yeah. I'll it's on my list now, so I guess I'll check it out eventually. Does that have jump scares in it? Am I gonna get jump spooked? I think the transmog system you have now is we're for people that are new in this video game broadcast, by the way, we are playing some Mass Effect 3. We've been playing through the entire Mass Effect trilogy. It's been a long and arduous journey. I think we've been playing this for like half a year now. It feels like probably more. It's probably been like over a year, I think. And yeah, I mean, it's going. I think we're close to being done with Mass Effect 3, and then I can finally put this trilogy behind me. I'm Mass Effect out of my mind right now. No wonder 2021 sucked. No, we haven't done Citadel yet. No. I can see the loading icon on your head that we're playing. Yeah. I need to think about it for a second, okay? I need to remember which year I was in. Let me see. I think the transmission system you have now is the old system. It's a bit better once you get access to the dresser, but yeah, the transmission in WoW is way more convenient. Yeah. What server should I end up on? I mean, Doin's would. I think Doin's knows which server he wants to end up on. It's a server that none of us is on in Japan. Your servers are not going to be an issue when there is a cross realm. I hang with people from other servers all the time. You're gonna be fine and no jump scares, okay. It's not really scary? Yeah. But like I wonder, because you say you don't do much group PvE content, I think I would like doing that probably, if I get to it. FC aren't hardcore raid focused, but we still do it, and I still do it. Please play it as early. Well, listen, we have the schedule of games going forwards, but I will play it when I'm done with the schedule, okay? I promise. Guess I'll stick to it, and if I end up playing, then I guess for like 14 or something you can change. Can you switch between data centers? Play Squid Game. Turn on Mass Effect right now and play Inscription. You won't regret it. I probably would. Listen, I play one video game at a time here, okay? That's what we do.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Lynn's pushing Inscription really hard. I think Lynn's supposed to play it while carries you through me. I tried. I'm sorry, Lynn's. I gotta finish Mass Effect, okay? I have to. I just have to be done with it forever.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked.
Soon, yeah, soon. Soon, for sure.
Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good.
There's only a short list of games between when I can play it. It's only a short list of games, so there is Outer Wilds, the DLC, Diablo 2, Pathologic, the 2 extra routes, Yakuza 1, my Bloodborne run, Ghost of Tsushima DLC, and Mass Effect Andromeda. There's only those before I can play it. It's probably gonna take like a day or so of streaming, I think.
Work, Coslow. I'll take it from here.
I wouldn't have that much issue with it, probably if I knew when the cross data center is available. Remember, you can type it in suggestions. He promised to play every game. Lens already did. Oh yeah. If you want to spend points on it, I will. If you spend points on it, then yeah, of course. But the big awareness of this game is that the group interface a lot better if you have a party where the members are different servers than if they are on the same one. I didn't know that was different. I didn't have 30k to make him pay for my sub. Well, that's your own fault, Lukonek. You need to improve your lurking game, okay?
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
You need a loan? I was gonna say I just spent around with it. Yeah, I know. I remember you cracker decodered. I was gonna say, it's like I said before, the biggest thing for Final Fantasy once the data center is just who you want to see. That's the biggest thing for Final Fantasy. Because, and that's why I said I would just pick the servers with most people on it. Because inevitably that's where you will see the most people, right? Because you'll see people running around the world, and that's something I personally like. But if that's not important to you, then that doesn't make any difference, right?
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
If you're on the same server, you can't see what class people are unless they are in the same zone as you. If you're on different servers, you can always see what classes your party members are on the list on the left side.
Okay. Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
You know, I would give you some, but I'm kind of short in money right now. What? Is this some like discount Resident Evil thing? I want you to give us out to force and not to give me a sub.
Directional guidance error.
Okay, pick it up.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something terrible happened here.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Oh, I can do that. Then I have to save the vacation money for next month when they reduce it for the amount of student money I get.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
To spend 120 euros extra on the vet? Oh, that's unfortunate.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible. Sector is
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Can you clear out radiation with ventilation shafts? I guess it depends. Like if there's a bunch of like radioactive dust down there, I guess, like a radioactive cloud. It sounds a bit weird. Money? Well, listen, it could be worse. You could be working, right? Some radiation? Yeah, yes. It just sounds a bit weird. Sounds a bit odd. In 2 months of that is pretty crazy. 2 months, it feels like way longer to me, but maybe I'm a special kitty cat. This year is simultaneously going really, really slowly and like way quicker than anyone should be allowed to move. Can't believe we started this year off with playing like Yakuza.
Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for
You can clear an area. Yeah, but can you do it with just like fans? That's what I'm saying. Ah! Can you reload? Are they shielding these guys? Nice. Nice.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
For example, my parents need to air out their house for the time because there's a lot of radon in the rock the house is built on.
Stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Sure, I can use fans to clear out the radioactive dust. Yeah, that's what I said. That looks like a radioactive clouds, though.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
In progress.
Kill them all!
I do get like €200 a month for the 6 thingy at least. Yeah, that's very nice.
They're coming in from above.
The €300 salary is a nice percentage. I got like 40% of my salary. You get like 60 in Norway, I think. When you're like in unemployment, not when you're like studying. Whoa, this thing is cheating! You can do it, Javik, I believe in you! Oh my god, Javik! Kill it, Javik, what are you doing? Oh my god, it's like jumped on him. Yeah, that's right, Javik. Yuck him up! Hey, good job, buddy. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what this like charge up thing is supposed to be. Are we good? I think this is supposed to be 80%, so 80% you're getting like 80% of your previous income basically. But people student money, it would be only €300. I think you could live on that in Norway, 300 a month. I mean,
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Can't spare the manpower. Hunker down, Captain. You're on your own.
Nice knowing ya. Hold the line. Fortify right side defenses.
so this is the best part to best time to discuss economics, okay? Oh, it's a barrier thingamajig. There we go. Ow! How dare you shoot me?
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
Unlucky.
Tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
You could barely live off it by yourself, either roommates or like super cheap, a tiny storage apartment. Then it would cover food for one person for a month. Average cost food is €330 for one month. Yeah, sure, but like average cost, I don't think. Like that, the average wouldn't necessarily be a good comparison if you're like working from the poverty line, right? Like you can definitely feed yourself on less than that. You just wouldn't be good food. But I was gonna say that you can get spend like if you're on welfare in Norway, they give you additional funds for things. So they might agree that you're getting like let's say you got €300 for let's say you got €300 for like spending money. They could agree to like pay your apartment or something, or like they're even pay like your car loan sometimes, I've heard. Depending on the situation, of course. So there's stuff like that they will do. I think it depends how like relatively cheap it is, something like that. I don't remember, but there's like a bunch of stuff like that, right? Like you can apply for like a house loan because there's no reason to give you €300 a month if you're gonna live on the street, right? That doesn't make any sense. Like here's money, go like buy a nice shopping cart. Oh, are we back where we started? Did I just go in a circle? I think I did. Started from the bottom nowhere. You could probably live for less than 200 even. I would have to like go look at some prices for some stuff, but I think if you were really frugal and you didn't care much about like eating anything that tastes super good, you could probably decrease that by a decent amount.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
If you only get 200, you wouldn't be able to live on that unless you're basically homeless and living some homeless. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%. But like obviously, like one Polish money is worth less than one Norwegian money, right? So if you double that to like 600 euros, that's probably like manageable in some cases, I would say. You can probably find a place to live that's like 2,000 to 3,000, some garbage place that's like 2,000, 3,000, 200 to 300 euros per month, and you spend the rest on like food, whatever else. But yeah, I mean, you would be on like the poverty line for sure. For sure, as they say. Oh, Mason.
Commander, I'm the only one who made it. The captain sacrificed herself to save me.
Just fall in, Corporal. Back to the shuttles.
That's a cool story, bro.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready.
What do you mean we'll be ready? That's just how it works.
Didn't die in vain.
She died doing her duty, sir.
I'll include that in my letter to her family. Hack it out.
What does that even mean? Like, if the Reapers come, they get it for free. That's just how it works. The ass Ari. Dr. Agilise. Rose Bleu. The Geth. Ooh, has the Geth fleet been updated? Showing her viewers that the Geth can be trusted, Alliance official grudgingly sent over Thanix cannons to the Geth fleet. Oh, pretty cool. Poverty line, Dr. Jelly. Poverty line in Norway is 23,000 euros a year, 1.9 thousand euros a month. I mean that. Poverty in Norway probably looks a lot different than poverty in a lot of other countries. I'm just gonna say, like straight out. Like poverty in Norway is probably a way more. You know, if you had to choose a country to be poor in, I'm pretty sure Norway would be like one of your top choices. I would be shocked if it wasn't. Because like 2,000 euros a month is pretty decent in Norway, honestly. Like, it's like I'm not saying it's ideal or necessarily what you would want, but that's like way more than you need to live. Way more. I guess it depends on before or after taxes, though, I guess, but even with taxes, that shouldn't be too bad. About to match with the low tax prices. I don't even know if you would have to sacrifice like that much, but I guess it depends on your living style, right? For me, that's livable, of course. But if you're like the type of person that likes to like buy a new car and buy new clothes and buy a new phone and go on vacation every year, then yeah, that's you're gonna have problems, of course. You live like a king here for that. Well, just travel to Norway real quick and work for a few months, then we'll go next. Travel back over. But yeah, if you live like a fairly simple lifestyle, then yeah, I think that's more than enough money. But yeah, it's obviously not ideal. Watch me, yeah. I mean, I would watch you. I charge 2,000 euros every month, and I do a great already here, yeah. I mean, if you have a small apartment and electricity bill and food and clothing expenses and there's not a lot, you'll have to budget. Like, you couldn't afford kids. Well, I mean, you could, because the government wouldn't let your kid starve. You would just get money for having the kid. But yeah, I get what you're saying. You couldn't afford kids on just that, but yeah. Doesn't minimum monthly wage in Norway full time? We have no minimum. We technically have no minimum wage in Norway. It depends on where you're employed. I would say that the average is probably going to be around like 30, like probably like. It depends on the branch, but if you're a new worker in Norway and you're not in some super specialized field, I'd probably say about like 35,000 euros per year. That would probably be my estimate before taxes. Probably like half that after taxes, something like that, give or take. That'd probably be my assertion. That would be probably close to like 35,000 euros, yeah. Median income, yeah, but I listen. Not like there's no shot anyone would. No one makes that much money that I know. Well, I like. No, not 35,000 Norwegian kroners. That would be. You would be poor then. You would be omega poor. You would be the poorest person ever. That is literally not livable. Hi, Alpha. Per year. That's a lot for low end. I think you can make less than that for sure, but that would be my estimate, is what I'm saying. 35,000 euros would be my estimate. If you're coming to Norway, you're not working in some like super industry. You're working like a grocery store or something. That would be my what my assumption, based on what like I have a decently varied work experience. 52,000 is not that far off what you should make if you have a degree in something. Maybe. I mean, I've known people that have degrees, and I don't think I've heard of people like just out of school starting with that salary, unless it's like a super specialized job somewhere. But I mean, it's possible. It is possible.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I guess it I guess I'm talking from like a government perspective too. Those I guess those people are making a bit less, but I'm not only working in the government. I've worked a lot of other places. 35K is what I'll be making with my bachelor's degree in hand in hair as a nurse. I don't know what I don't know how expensive stuff is in Finland compared to Norway though. Stuff over here is pretty expensive. Where can we see Alpha the best? We can kind of see her there, I guess. Here in Norway, it's pretty expensive to be a person.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, the important thing about like a place like Norway isn't your wage. It's like the safety nets, right, that exist. Like I would never be remotely worried about like.
Thank you again, Commander.
Becoming homeless in Norway. Like I don't think that it would ever happen unless I'm trying my hardest to. Like literally working my ass off to become homeless. It's like almost impossible. Like it's like an achievement.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I mean, even going to jail, like
Against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
like you will be treated way better without going to jail just by going to welfare, getting welfare. Like they will not let you go become homeless. I mean, what does that say? I 75 liter bottle of soda cost for comparison reasons. Oh god, I never look at the prices when I'm shopping for food. It's probably like I think it varies a bit, but Putin probably knows. Burn a house and live in the forest, live as a hermit. That's a flex. No, it's because I shop once every month or something, and I shop for like 50 euros. That's basically almost everything I need for a month. But I don't shop all my own food though. It's like half and half almost.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
You talked about this the other Cash and I? What? How nice things are in Norway? I would love to live as a hermit in the forest. That sounds incredible.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
That would be ideal if I wasn't such a prolific video game broadcaster. You know what I mean?
I'll be here.
Where's the soda? Yeah, I can just we can go look at it real quick. I honestly I don't buy soda that much either. I don't remember the last time I bought soda. Maybe €3. Okay, I was gonna say like €5, but yeah. I've seen your daily lunch. It's still my lunch. It's the same thing. A month over that's like €3. Yeah, it's the same thing right now. I showed this like last week. Literally just the same thing. So I just have a bag of these. This is all I eat. There's just a big bag. Big bag. So like, it's like €100 a month on groceries. I mean, doable here, but you know, I like my good shit. I probably have to spend more if I cooked just from like if I was cooking too. Yeah. A month worth of can of mackerel and a piece of cardboard. Yeah, exactly. Can you tell us what leverpostej is? It's like pate. I think the closest comparison is. It's like a liver paste. I think the English name is pate. Pate. Yeah, it's like a liver paste. Like so it's like flesh colored. That amount of soda is like 2 to 250 here, so it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably like there's probably some more stuff. Like we pay a lot in taxes too. I don't know how that is in Finland, but we pay a lot in taxes. All they live on is liver pate and mackerel and tomatoes. Yeah, pretty much. It's for sandwiches. Yeah, you can. Well, yeah, primarily for sandwiches. Sometimes I buy a packet of bacon and I cook the bacon and I put that on top of it. It's really, really good. It's very nice. I think I have a picture of that. I eat pretty cheaply and I'm between 250 euros a month. Yeah, that's probably more average. Like I said, I don't buy all my own food. Oh yeah, here. I have a picture right here, I think. Oh my god, it looks so delicious. I want to eat this right meow. Stream. Boop. This right here. Oh my god, look how delicious it looks. I would devour this with my mouth. Nom 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 nom. Bacon is cooked. That bacon is cooked perfectly, my friend. It is nice and crisp, just the way it's supposed to be. Looks heckin' tasty, yeah, exactly. Eats that. Just remember, he eats that every day. Yeah. I need to live in one of the Nordic countries. Our taxes are a slight bit lower, but I feel like people there and here have roughly the same amount left to them after taxes. Yeah, maybe. We have, like, Norway just has a really good solution with how we do salaries with our unions and stuff like that. The people make, like, really good wages in almost all professions. For the last, what, 4 years I've known him? Yeah, pretty much. I assume mate was supposed to be hate mackerel and tomatoes. I love it. It's very healthy for you. It's good for you. Although my preference would be Iceland anyway, especially since I think it's much easier without the language. I would love to live in Iceland, but I've heard they have a lot of, like, massive bug issues. Like, during summer and, like, spring, they have, like, insane amounts of those, like, huge bugs that just roam everywhere. Literally just, like, you have to, like, scrape them off your windows because there's so many of them. I think you need something that I don't know to get sick of it. Like my bake, I like making a step away from being burnt. I like it just, like, cooked enough to be crispy, basically. Like, listen, I like that food a lot because it's really healthy. Arguably, it's like super healthy, and it's very light, but it's enough to fill me. So, like, I hate eating breakfast, and then it's like dinner time and I'm still full. So with that food, usually you eat it and you feel good, and you know you feel white bread is healthy. I usually don't have it on white bread. I have it on knekkebrød. Knekkebrød. That's what they say in Norway. Well, it's like dry bread or something you would call it. I have that downstairs though, so I can't show you that. But disgusting. That's not cooked near enough. It's almost raw. It's not even remotely raw. Not even remotely. We still do have the GoPod social service stuff, but also fewer people, which means less expenses to us alive, less need for tax money. Iceland, yeah, Iceland. Apparently, that's what I heard. Have really big bugs, like massive bugs during summer. Not just like big, but a lot of them, like 1 billion of them. Yeah, it's the same. I heard it's the same in northern Norway as well. Northern Norway, I heard has the same problem, where if you're there during summer and like spring, they have like just 1 billion like bugs everywhere. Like you have to like literally wipe them off your windows because there's so many of them. And I rate liver paint. I like it a lot, but I guess it's like an acquired taste. I don't know when I started eating it. It's one of those foods that it's like, you know, you usually have to prepare breakfast. When I prepare now, I open 2 boxes, can boxes, put it on some dry bread, come upstairs, I put some Pringles next to it to keep it nice and varied, and then I eat it all. I consume it. I consume it. I'll take the bugs and good living over this country. I don't know what life is like in Iceland in terms of like social stuff. Is that 10 out of 10 healthy? Knekkebrød is the good stuff, yeah. Yeah. It's really the knekkebrød that I got to is really good. Usually the problem with dry bread is that it's super flaky and like falls apart. You like try to take a bite and it's like biting into a rock and it like all falls apart. But this stuff I have is like it's really kind of soft And it's super, super nice. Where in the country you come to, there's gonna be hella mosquitoes, 100%. And the horseflies friend of mine has a cabin right over the border to Sweden, around the upper half of Norway. And the horseflies there are huge, and I think it's like 1 billion of them. Like larger than your house almost. Yeah, there's like little tiny fly, like bugs that suck blood and are so damn small and also flat. Yeah, you're thinking of like deer flies, I think they're called in English. I encounter those all the time in the forest. I get them on me all summer long, and it's really obnoxious. They're so bad. They're so obnoxious, and they're so sneaky too. They will literally like be on your head. Like I'll go inside. I'll take a walk. I'll check my body. I'll be like, okay, nothing here, and it'll be like hiding inside my shirt, and I'll feel something in my head. I'll be like, was that something? I don't feel anything. Suddenly I just see it like somewhere, and it's so awful. Deer flies are the worst. They're absolutely the worst. Deer flies and ticks are like because like the deer flies are so persistent. That's the problem with them. They're so goddamn persistent. They will land on you. They will never leave you until you kill them. They will never leave you. Like the shadow colossus every time you need to take one down. Yeah. If you're looking for a roommate for those shadow colossus fly raids, I'm in. I have a spare room you can rent. Okay, we'll go next. You have to walk my dogs, though. That's the only problem. When it rains, specifically, because you said you like rain, so... but before I do this, right, I was going to say that the biggest factor with living, at least in Norway, has nothing to do with like the money you earn. It has to do with all the social nets that are there for you to feel safe and to feel healthy and sane, right? It's the fact that you can almost assuredly know that no matter what happens to you, you will be covered in some way. If you have a work injury, you know that you're going to be covered for the work injury. If you have mental problems, you know you're going to be covered for that. If you you just have like a really bad day, you'll be covered for that. If you lose your job, you'll be covered for that. Like, there's never going to be a step in Norway, like unless you're like I said, you have to be like a hardcore drug addict who wants to be homeless to become homeless. Like, they will find a place for you to live. They will give you money. They'll try to like get you a job. You're not gonna live like a god, but you will never in a country like Norway have to worry about like being homeless, something like that. And of course, it's not fun to like, live in like some like basically like a cell and have no money to your name. But it's still a safety net, right? To know that no matter what happens, you will be taken care of. And I think that's the important part. The salary isn't like really a big important thing, I think. Also, a lot of stuff in Norway is like really expensive too. So when you look at the money, like that is not representative at all. Like if you want to rent a home, or if you want to rent someplace or buy a place, it's gonna be at probably half your paycheck, like almost guaranteed, at least along with bills. Like unless you're earning a lot of money, it's probably gonna be around like half your paycheck, especially if you're earning like 40,000 euros or something. So yeah, and you have to think about after taxes too, right? Because we pay a lot in taxes. There's a lot of taxes over here. So yeah, around half your paycheck. So when we say you earn 40,000 a year, you're actually earning like 20,000 a year, more appropriately, and then you're spending at least half on that on like rent and bills, like at least half. So it's not like it's like, oh, we're all billionaires over here. Like most people in Norway are like, I would wager that most people in Norway are probably heavily in debt. Probably the vast majority, I would say. But maybe I'm overestimating there. At least that's what it feels like with the housing prices around where I live. Where I live in like a really small place and the houses cost literally like 8 million now. Like, I can't imagine these people not being in like omega debt. Therefore, I remember we had orientation back in high school, and I had to run off-road in the forest. When I came back, my shirt was literally more deer than shirt. Ugh. If that ever happened to me, I would burn Norway down. Unironically, that is a threat. Call the police. Therefore, also have like hooks in their legs. So they're super hard to get off without some kind of tool. Yeah, and it's possible to kill too. You can like squeeze them and nothing happens. And walking dog in rain equals free shower if you're naked. True, that's true. I can't stand rain though, so I refuse to walk in it. I feel very safe. I like the government issue safety mom that come to your house and you just get and just pats you and tells you everything will be alright. You feel very safe and cozy. Yeah, exactly. What I do with the Dare Flies is I hold a bit of strong alcohol with me, just as hand sanitizer or rub alcohol usually. Not the waste boost. I'm finished after all, so there's no so I can get it off, I'll just drop a little drop on it. There's apparently there's like a thing you can buy that attracts them apparently. That you can put on like a hat or something. I saw a YouTube video about it. If I'm in a room, I sort of think that you might be serious. I am being serious, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? I mean, you'd have to pay rent, you realize that, right?
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Don't remind me. Yeah, I speak in a gruff voice because I got shot in the throat. I'm still talking even though you left me far behind. I shot him in the face.
How much? I don't know. That's all Kodak. If that ever comes to reality, then we can talk about that when that happens. Okay? It's not my house. You realize that, right? I'm just saying there's a room.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact
Ooh,
the
on
Alliance
Gay.
and tell them Commander.
About time.
Thank you. I'll call them right now.
I'm just saying there's a spare room in this house, and if you travel to Norway and you really wanted to stay somewhere, then I could probably convince them to rent that room to you. Refugee camps. Emphasis on rent, yeah. Well, I might rent out my apartment this summer, so if you're interested, eyebrows. I should shave my eyebrows off, honestly. You know what I mean? I just want to just shave your eyebrows off. You can't be expressive anymore. Imagine how easy it would be to be deadpan if my eyebrows couldn't move right. Because I already have the mustache to hide the smile. Like, I'm smiling at all times when I'm being sarcastic, but you can't see it under a mustache.
Thank you, Earth Clan.
Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
If the Reapers are already there...
Desperately, you are the only one who might make the attempt. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper
Don't know Chris to store? Of course, if you can. Just get over to cashier had the same effect. I mean, I've worked 2 jobs, not as like a grocery store as a cashier, but 3 jobs actually where I worked in like a cash register, and I'm never taking a job like that ever again. They should get blasted on this. He got an Elcor sidekick. He would not let this stand. I think like the Elcor, like I assume these dudes are pretty quick if they want to be, would be my assumption. But these dudes would be fucking insane, right? These would be war machines. Just cover this guy in armor, and he becomes a literal like turtle destruction killing machine. Yeah, we'll travel and do that immediately. We'll help the Elcor. The Elcorians. I'm not traveling in here because I don't want to do that right now. I want to do all the side quest stuff first. Vector status recognized. Any new stuff here? Captain Riley, an N7 operative killed in line of duty, has been nominated for a posthumous commendation. The award is to be presented to her family in lieu of her body, which could not be retrieved. Approval from Spectre would fast track. Okay. Private Talavi has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Olambi says the Private Talavi is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper project processing centers. Spectre then would fast track. Okay, go for it. Sounds good to me. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. I don't. Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier for one thing that like when we talk about like social welfare, people seem to understand is a lot of people think it's charity, right? But I don't think people understand like the mental health that welfare also brings, because it gives people so much better mental health knowing that you have like something to like fall back on, I guess. That's like a huge thing I think that kind of falls apart when people discuss welfare and it's like, oh, I don't want to give people free money, like just work. Any IKEA kuttbullar nyters? Yeah, I think Phil's Bagman, right?
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
Are you at IKEA right now? Are you IKEA?
Right on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I brought it home. Oh. Have you been buying some furniture, Cashew?
Yes. Make it require
Oh. You just go for the food? Oh. Okay.
Go have fun. I'll guard the...
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm not a big meatball fan personally, but...
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not skinning the Alliance.
What are your problem?
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
A new day.
Here's to fresh beginnings.
And a better tomorrow. Thank you. For everything.
Oh no, he poisoned my drink. Oh no. I'm gonna get dark roomed.
I'll see you back on the Normandy.
It's like 4 for a plate of meatballs and sides with the sauce. I feel like it must be the biggest mood. And that's more of a meat paste guy than a meatball guy. Yeah, exactly. I love my meat paste every week or two. Oh.
Status recognized.
I think it's how good it is for the economy, like the fact that you can fail or be sick and your life isn't just literally over and you'll be able to recover. Yeah. You can get back to the start of participating and so is that. Yeah. It's the same with healthcare, right?
Areas tagged of interest. 1 moment, please.
Like it's like the biggest reason you want universal healthcare is because you'll make more money in the long run by far.
Memorial Hospital.
It's because people that aren't sick are people that can work. Geos in like an hour 20.
I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support
Ugh.
hospitals.
Put the thing in the thing, yeah. That's what I would do as well.
Something else?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Geo.
Gotta take the moments. And Shepard, thanks again.
Take care, Jim.
You too, Shepard.
This guy's so weird. He has like so many dialogue options for a for like a random side character in Mass Effect 3, you know what I mean? Thank you for the pet the doggos. I'll pet them in a second. Just let me quickly look through this place. Ooh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
What is...
These side quests are so boring. Like,
Yes, General Corellius should make a full
Jesus Christ, get over yourself with these. Everyone says Geo, Geo. Geo, dude. It's from the Neo Geo music video.
Centuries of hostility. The Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Oh, wait, who's this guy?
Something else?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. And Shepard.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there.
Welcome to Serta.
I guess I'll buy that.
Be safe.
Is that some quest giver? I'm glad you had time to talk. What? What are we talking about?
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
Do you think we'll defeat the Reapers? Well, yeah. I mean, it's a game. We're playing a game, so you kind of have to, right? It would be too. Jesus, look how comfy. Holy moly! Look at that comfy doggy. Where does this go? Boop. Ah. Oh, it's so hard to read chat. I'm so far away. My eyes aren't meant for this. Keep an eye on off. I'm gonna go pee. Right back. Right. Reapers are shit at rap battles, so you'll beat them for sure. It's like Trio says trio, the same, and it says Geo. Yeah, Alpha's vibing back there. For 10 hours? Alright.
And Presidium Commons.
It's so warm. I like. I don't understand. All day it's been so cold. Like I've been freezing my ass off. I've had the heater on. I've just been like dying in here, like sweating my buttocks off. And now it's like I'm melting. Upper cam when I stop being lazy.
My people are still afraid, but they
That's just it. I'm just very lazy.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions?
Just extraordinarily lazy. You literally just add the same camera again and zoom in / crop. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, sure. I want to get a second camera that I can like have back there and angle a bit differently though. This camera doesn't look very good when it's zoomed in like that. So
Actually, I found a Caecilisaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact.
Works in the full screen. I mean, it kind of works, but it's like at least on the preview, it doesn't look like super good quality. It's very like pixely and yeah. It will be okay. But I'm just gonna buy another camera because this camera's garbage anyway. Like I need to have this on like low FPS mode for it to be like this is the brightness I would like to have, right? And now everything's moving very smoothly, everything is fine. But yeah, I need to have it like this for it to be like remotely viewable. Because it's like,
Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
because they're just completely garbage at handling low light.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
Like the darker one?
Evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the
3 years ago. You're not a very emotive person,
What?
so it's not that big of an
This
issue.
was
Oh,
where
I
Saren's
am very,
assassins
very
fired
emotive,
at
I'll
me.
let you know.
I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
I have big emotions all over my face at all times. If you watch the VOD of this and you just click through, every click you make, I'm gonna have a different expression on my face. I think I found the perfect clip for an Enda jam. Oh no.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
If you were very emotive, you could just show him instead of saying it. You can't fake being emotive. That's not how it works. It has to be in reaction to something that you care about happening on screen. So for instance, if you go through my True Colors playthrough, I would just be sitting here like this the entire time.
I can understand Saren's thugs sneaking around in the wards, but the Presidium...
Silenced muzzle, polonium rounds. Nobody even heard it. It was just a jab in the arm. And then radiation and rupture warnings. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
But the fact that you can't win. Oh, I don't want to fight you at all, Gonek. I don't know why you have that impression. I tried to make Ender Jam, but Ender is white, like his wall, which makes removing background very hard. That is racist. Unironically, that whatever software you're using is unironically racist. I just want to point that out to you.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Alright, no, Ida. I appreciate the effort, okay? It's very, very, very nice of you to attempt to make some video gaming content with my fasicles. I used the dab and the smash a lot in like other communities, like especially in the Rust community, and a lot of people there use them too. I think there are any true colors. Color is just a figment of your imagination where your brain tries to approximate wavelengths of light based on pretty inaccurate optics. Well, I don't know about that. Like red would be a true color, probably. Like black. Black is really the spot. Like when it's just completely dark, that would be black, right?
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
That's the one. It's like one of the most careless dabs ever.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance. Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth...
Putting aside hostilities. Black is not a color, it's an absence of light. Alright. Whoa, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Whoa, this guy.
Hello, Shepard.
I guess this guy's not a big fan of BLM, huh? Black light matters. It's like a camera movement.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
I'm glad that the world is ending and I'm like recovering all this garbage for people. Green is not a creative color. Wouldn't green be the ultimate creative color? Considering it's based off nature, and nature is the ultimate creator of everything. Wait, blacklight is what you use for just to see like blood splatter, right? I don't know why I thought that was something used in like taking pictures. I thought you see like body fluids, I should say. Alright, how are we doing on quests right now? Ugh, still too many. Assisting governance to target okay, this is that one. Wait, what is Priority Citadel? Oh yeah, okay, that's mission. The Reciphers, Sea of Citadel Embassy. We can't do this one. Okay, so we're doing okay. It used to be to make shirts and posters look cool in dark rooms. True. Yeah, very sussumsy. All of these are pretty interesting. I read up a decent amount about it the other day because there was some like I think it was just an octopus or something. Like octopuses can see like a bunch of colors that we can't. Kind of interesting. It's kind of like, you know, a lot of people don't consider it, but it's, you know, this is like I'm 5 and this is deep, but it's kind of interesting to think about how things that look a lot like us or seem to have the same tools that we have see the world in such a different way, right? Like,
Spectre status recognized.
how do you even imagine what the world would look like if you could see like different colors?
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
You're just like, you can't imagine a color that you don't know what it looks like.
Sergeant, I have a little brother.
I have a little brother. Let's go save the Elcor. Oh!
Rex.
Shepard. Visitors are prohibited from bringing weapons into the...
Oh, he knows, Peppola.
What are you doing?
I know what you did.
We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible and the full support of our fleets. If I sabotage the cure, think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Where did you get that?
Morden wasn't my only source in STG. Or did you think I was as dumb as my brother, Reeve? What have you done?
We have a security breach at Bay D24.
Why would I betray you, Rex? I still remember saving your family armor years ago.
But words aren't going to cut it this time, Shepard. I will honor our friendship, though, by shooting you in the head and making it quick!
Oh my god, he tried to kill me! Rex! You gotta be a chill kitty cat.
And before you die, I want you to know I'm calling off our support for Earth. If my people go extinct, so do yours!
Rex!
Doesn't have to be this way, Rex!
It should have been this way back on Vermeer. But I made the mistake of trusting you, believing you were my friend.
I have to, I don't want to, but... That's not nice.
I know what you did.
What the hell pissed him off?
First more than an hour, Rex.
I don't know. It just went crazy.
Yeah, Krogan can do that. Genophage makes them screwy and nothing to live for, so they just
Renegade.
snap. Well, whatever. Just another mess to clean up now. All right, people, let's get to it. And let the morgue know we've got another delivery coming. Probably too big for a coffin. Might have to space this one.
The farewell party is gonna be an empty affair. Should I have done it before this? That is not Renegade. No, that's pretty stupid. I probably should have saved. Like, when was this save? Well, that's life. I think maybe if you're going to kill everyone, it might be best to do it early rather than later. Yeah, but this is like, but that was, I don't know, would Rex even show up there? Because it's weird though, because, like, I just went over there right after helping Tali. So, like, if I want Tali there, then I guess I could just head straight to the party, but... I don't know, it would be weird if that, like, party depends on who's alive, though. Wouldn't you just have characters in it that are, like, that can't die? Rex should be there? Oh, okay, well. That's unfortunate. Oh, listen, I have to go by my choices, okay? So... I like how this is just the send-off. We just shoot him and then we just go back to our ship and we say nothing. We have nothing to say. I didn't mean to go back here, but...
You're cleared to dock, Norman.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Maybe Rex will still be there, you know what I mean? It's like 3 characters that have to be there who can't die, the rest are determined. Yeah, okay. Well, that's life. You're welcome to the saddest party ever. Well, we'll see what it looks like, I guess. Can I even help the Elcor right now? Is that another one of those quests that I can't even do? That's probably one of those quests that I can't even do, huh? True friends don't die, yeah, exactly. What? What am I missing here? No woman, no cry. Oh, is this this is where the dudes are probably, huh? Well, listen, I can't turn back time, unfortunately. So we just have to we'll have to live with our choices. This is an Elcor meme right there. Jesus. Yeah, was that all I needed to do to save the Elcor? The Elcor were just like, hey, thank you, Shepherd. We did it. We've been rescued.
Reapers eluded.
Was that it? I did it? Reddit? Oh god. Oh. An alcohol on the settle is a code of action that inspires people, a code item from the Kuna returned to him at Purgatory. Oh! So I do have to talk to the Purgatory, apparently. I should do the DLC around now then, that doesn't matter. That's, yeah, but I think if I go to, I don't know if I go to, if when I go to, presumably to the Asari place, if I can get Samara, or whatever her name is. Solara? Morinth. If I can get Morinth then. No, proceed to you. Like I wanted to do this mission at like before the end mission, because that feels like it would make sense. Like you have the big send off right before we go and like take on the universe, basically. That's what I want to do. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, because I feel like that makes sense.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
That would make sense if you didn't kill your crew. Well, no, it still makes sense though, because then you would. I mean, it makes sense that you're there with the survivors. You're there with all the people that.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Spectre status recognized.
You're there with like the survivors, the people that you will be traveling there with. Survivors only playthrough. I think that makes sense, rather than just doing it arbitrarily. Because it's not much of a send-off for the characters if we're just like... If I do it and then I kill them afterwards, right? I don't know.
We got your people off Dakuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance.
I don't know.
Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
I don't know what I've been told.
How many?
We're still speaking, even though I ran away. Alright. So if you look here now, we have a significantly shorter list. So this one we cannot do. This one we can probably do, but I don't have it, I guess. This one we can do. This one, maybe we can do this one. I don't know if we can or if we have or whatever. This one we can't do. So we have 3 quests that we have 2 quests that we can't do out of these. Makes sense that it's probably the most logical place to do it, but from a gameplay perspective, it's the worst place to do it. If you kill off the characters, you'll get fewer scenes and you'll miss more of the fun stuff in the DLC. But yeah, logically, it would make sense to do it there. Yeah, but like we can just load a later save when we later we can like see what would have changed, I guess, with the different characters. So just like look at it on YouTube or something. like from the emotional perspective, I don't care about like a moment like that when it does make sense, I guess. For me personally. Like I don't care about like a scene with Rex, but I don't like
I want all remaining
no build
files
up for it.
secured and marked for Tentron clearance
That's
only.
probably just me.
Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
I was gonna say that I don't think there's no way more people die now though, right? Like Morden has to die. He dies no matter what. Legion, I don't know what happens if I don't let Legion upload the thing. I don't know if the Legion survives or if they get utterly destroyed and Legion never speaks to me again. I would assume that Legion would be like, okay, well, we're all dead. I don't care. Let me be friends again. And then I guess Rex, but that was like a bit inevitable, I guess. I was fun. I could stop stop killing your brother. I can't. I'm playing a renegade. I don't have a choice. I'm not making any choices. It's like in real life. You have no choices. Everything is just already chosen for you. All we can do is be along for the ride.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Now you decided
Why
to
the
help?
sudden cooperation?
Events have forced our hand. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
We do what we must. I didn't kill Caden. Caden's alive. I think we could have killed Caden if we if I didn't like handle him good. Almost everyone can die in this game. Yeah, sure. I mean, almost everyone can die, but I don't think. I think with the choices we made, that's not going to happen. I think all the people we have right now, it should be pretty safe.
Cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space. Reaper forces have been
Yeah, I don't see anyone like arbitrarily dying right now. That would make no sense to me.
the Asari homeworld. Refugee camps in the Citadel are
Maybe this mission is gonna have someone die too. It's gonna be like, hey, Liara's gonna be like, Shepard, I can't believe you would steal from us. I'm like, I have to nuke the planet, Liara. I have to. I don't have a choice. And Liara goes, no, Shepard, don't nuke it. I'm like, well, it's a renegade choice, Liara. I gotta hit the nuke button. He's like, wait, but the Reapers aren't even here. Like, I don't care, Liara.
What you saw.
Better to nuke him. Nuke him.
Brother since then?
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Banana brain, as they say. Safe, so one of them is stuck under a tank, and you need to put the mission first instead of saving them. Yeah, true. The Athena Nebula. Another hard save right here. As I said, like worst case, we can just go back to an older save and do it there. Okay, we can just go back and we can do like a send off in an older save. Land.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Time's up, let's do this. I prefer small parties anyway. Yeah, me too. I like just for like me emotionally, I have to do it when it makes the most sense in the story for me. Otherwise, I'm not gonna give a fuck. Like, I feel like that stuff makes the most sense when it's like we're like a decent bit into it. Like we're about to like leave everything. We're about to like do that like quote unquote suicide mission. That's when I feel like stuff like that makes the most sense. No.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
I know it's difficult, Liara, but he's right. You could spend all day counting casualties.
When you should be avenging them.
I'm sorry. I can't be that callous.
War doesn't always provide you a choice.
This mission, okay.
This
my instant upload for emotes was removed because they removed that one emote. That was like 4 months ago, so now I got an email saying that I'm in the full emote program again. So I thought this meant my instant upload eligibility. But I didn't even know that happened. Wait, which emote got removed? I must have completely missed this.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
I'm actually being at a party, the last hooray of a small surviving group of people you've treated like shit and just happen to not have had a chance to backstab yet, yeah. But I went to check my emails around and deleted 2, and now I can't upload anything because it still says I don't have instant upload eligibility. That's weird. You should still be able to upload it, right? You should just take time for them to get approved.
You must be Commander Shepard! Lieutenant, Outpost
This is pretty
Titus
cool.
is running out of ammunition. We all are. Tell them to make every shot count. Eastern Perimeter reports they've been breached. Where are the reinforcements? This is Task Force Pandora.
Oh, single life of the emotes. Ah, yeah, that's true.
Urgent. Watch it, more incoming. Commander, we heard. The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there. Do some damage.
No, guys, I gotta run around and look for items first. I'll fight afterwards, okay?
The gun over there. Put it to use.
Yeah, just be chill. I'm looking for objects first, then I'll come now, okay?
The gun, Commander. Get on it. There's the barrier. Enemy targets on the bridge. Hold them back. Keep firing!
Oh! I'm sorry I didn't see them.
Enemy targets on the bridge! Hold them back!
How long are we doing this for? Like a...
I want that gunship prepped and in the air! Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
6 days free of breaking the guidelines. It's been 120 days, so I don't understand. You might have to contact them or something. They're probably a bit weird with that stuff. Because they probably have to manually reapprove you. Yeah, just re-upload it with the U. Letter emails aren't allowed because people used to spell bad words. Yeah, exactly. They're not allowed, but I think some people get away with them a bit, but it kind of depends what letter it is and stuff like that too. Like if it's not a letter you can just spell something nasty with, sometimes I think they let it pass. But I had 5, just couldn't remove them or read anything. But now I accidentally removed 2 and only have 5 now. I have 3. That's weird. You should be able to still upload it. They should just need manual approval, right? Ways to get around that though. Yeah, but they don't want, because the problem is that the biggest thing for Twitch is that they don't want they want to avoid situations where someone is using official tools to circumvent like their safety guidelines, I guess, right? So they wouldn't want you to be like watching some like huge, let's say FIFA is hosting an event on Twitch and some person is spelling like the N-word in Twitch chat using like sub emotes from different channels. That would look really bad on Twitch, right? No, you can only have follow emote beta if you have instant eligibility. Oh, follower. Okay. I got what you're saying. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're on the same page now. I thought you meant like in general. Yeah, okay.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
That's a good reason.
This comes from the highest levels of your government. They can't risk a leak.
Standing here dying 3 at a time is risky too. Care to give us a reason?
Just follow your gosh darn orders.
It's too complicated. I need to get into the temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
I still need to reach them.
Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm not sacrificing my people just because some human I've never met says I should. I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Wait! I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
I see what you mean now with this mission showing that he was like, shouldn't have been DLC. Like to watch blue beaches die? What's a blue beach? You can spell the M-word with 3 emotes, and GG is very common. I gotta wonder if anybody has an NI or ER emote. Maybe, probably not though. No, that's not Liara. Out of feel on Azara's skin, it looks like it feels soft like those big pet snakes people sometimes have. Oh, snakes. Four-eyed, fat-headed R-word. Alright. Jay's always a mediator of common sense and PC culture.
He knows what he's talking about.
I don't doubt it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago.
To see the city burning like this is... It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next.
Do I even need these people at all? Like I don't sure I understand. Also, why are there no big? Oh, there's no. Never mind. Why can't I even see any Reapers here? Where are all the Reapers hiding?
Watch it. This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
Here we go again, and from heroes to villains.
Staggered approach. Try to use cover.
Here we go again, and from heroes to villains. Someone is doing an insane amount of damage. Like, actually insane. Goodbye. I don't think that guy's dead. I think that guy might just be walking around underneath me right now. I'm on the menu, yeah. Hero to zero.
On that building, we've got fire support.
Add some stick support. Ah, that was really good. Really good, Liara. And your people are really helping. Man, what would I ever do without those people dying up there?
Watch the edges. Don't let them get around us.
What are these spore sacks? Oh, just let me charge. Don't be that guy. Ah, I gotta reload. There's no time to reload. I think that's a bad hombre here. That was a bad hombre. I debated her. Hey, dum-dum. What are you gonna do now, huh?
Keep up the pressure.
That's right, you're gonna do nothing. Oh, can't hit me because you're bad at the game. Okay, that you can hit me with that, but that's like basically cheating. Oh, can't hit me because you're bad at the game. Oh, okay, we gotta run. Why would you do that? We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. Alpha. Är du skummel? Var du en skummel, Alpha? Huh? Var du en skummel, Alpha? Var hun litt skummel? Ja, kom her, Alfa. Kom her. Er hun der borte vekk nå? Ja. Doggy treat.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through.
Is that going to post our favorite hentai for all our friends and family to check out? Yeah, I assume you do. You got fire support, and now they're on fire. Yeah, I mean, they died like a second later. Turns out gross without the spacesuits. Wait, what? The Banshee was like an Enderman. It turns out and shoot barrels and shields with fire ammo. Well, yeah, I mean, it does make any difference. The fire ammo doesn't do like less damage to it, I don't think, right? It just doesn't do more. It hurts to watch Enda. Toggle this off, huh? Så det cool. This fra ja S LOL. Yes, wait, does it? I don't think it doesn't say anything about doing less damage to it. The email says you currently have instant upload eligibility. Did you just get it or? Yeah, but they'll probably fix it for you, Linz. Look at her ears. Fire doesn't break. Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying like it doesn't do less damage, right? Like if I turn it off, am I doing more damage now? That doesn't make any sense because it just says it does more damage to shields. It doesn't say like it or does more damage to whatever. It doesn't say it does less damage. Right? Aye. Yeah. Alpha. Yeah. On top end. Enta. Oh, she drooled so much on the floor right there. I don't think you guys caught that. Was drooling like crazy. Ja, vi ska passa på att den skumla kärringen inte kommer tillbaka. Jag ska passa på det, Alfa. Skumla kärringen inte kommer tillbaka. I saw that drool. She was a drooling machine. There, I opened the door for her if she wants to leave. I don't think she likes the Banshees much. Like with the incendiary armor, it just says shoot and your enemies will burst into flames, more weapon damage, weaken armor, chance to make enemy panic. Yeah, I wouldn't assume this was like less. Like, yeah, look, it just says health damage bonus 12%, 36%, armor damage bonus 36. It doesn't say like less damage or anything else. Let's use the stick to open door. Yeah, it's very inconvenient too. It's like I have to like jam it into the door and like maneuver stuff sometimes. If it was completely closed, I have to like hit the door handle really hard and just hope the door bounces inwards. Well, that's a nice life. We can't keep standing up for everything, you know what I mean? If you keep standing up, those blood clots are gonna be like stationary inside you.
I can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about
Doorknob breaking stream with the door stick.
Above us!
And I'm trapped in this room forever. Oh, there we go. I don't know where this thing was hiding, but...
First time, my people had stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds.
That looks real. Like, this looks really good.
Snipers on the balcony!
They're sorry.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of her yet.
We're here.
Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from Outpost Tychus.
I'm gonna pepper mache doorknobs I made if you can break them with a plank of wood. Well, we don't have doorknobs. We have door handles.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
I like the Reaper fart noise. I don't think it's a fart noise. I think it's a very, very cool noise.
Watch your head. How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes.
No, you do. Listen. Okay, door closed, right? Door closed. Door open. See that? It's not hard. Then you do this. Door more open. Then it's perfect. Then you put it back here. You know what I mean? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You setting that door to horny jail? Or just hook it under the door, under the handle and lift while you pull? Wait, there's no way I can do that. There's like 7 holes? Yeah, there's probably a bunch of holes. I'm not very wealthy. I'm pretty poor. The door handle goes down. I can just push it down like that, but why would I do that? That's a waste of time, right? I don't use string because I need to close the door too sometimes. Like I use this for both. This is a multi-purpose tool. Can you open the door by lifting? No. The one-way handle. And yeah, silly dogs. Silly puppers.
Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history! Then grab the hero with your feet and let's do some damage!
That's strange. I've never heard of that being a thing. I saw that I watched Alive, which is like a horror movie set in South Korea on Netflix, like a zombie movie. There you can do both ways, I think. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Nice shot!
Never ever, sir. And yeah, there's a bunch of holes in all the walls here, because this used to be my sister's room before I stole it. There's just holes everywhere. I'm gonna use this weapon for a bit.
Nice shot! Don't let up!
What made those? Like shelves and stuff like that. Like shelves and posters and pictures.
This is the kill zone!
Nice shot! Taking cover!
Does it punch the holes in? They're not punch marked, they're like nice circular holes for like a shelf or something. Hot dogs made the holes. You're trying to have anger issues or something? What do you? They're completely circular holes. Are you guys actually drunk right now? Like those are completely circular holes. They even have like a little thing around them, like a brace. What do you mean? What are those? There was like a shelf there or something.
Get off my planet!
Run down Malta in the US. Yeah, like an anchor. Yeah.
Outpost Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go!
I feel like I'm going crazy right now. I feel like I'm the only person in the chat who has ever seen anyone like put up a shelf or something. I don't know. Do you use like in Australia? Do you use like glue or like super glue?
Get going, Commander. This whole
I don't use this was not my room at that point. I don't need a shelf over there. I have a literal. You guys realize that I have a coat hanger up here, right? That's it. That thing right there. This is a coat hanger. You guys realize that, right? I just have a coat hanger in the corner that I hang everything from. I have my garbage bag there. I have my shopping bag. In the back, there's dog toys back there. On the top, that's all my dirty laundry. That's my trash bag, shopping bag, dog toys, dirty laundry, and like there's some jackets and stuff and like a backpack. Yeah, what's it called? Like I don't know what the name of it is. It's one of those things that you put like coats on. You have it in like your You have it in your like entry room, whatever you want to call it. Laundry, Cash. The laundry basket is here, Cash. That's where I keep all my clean clothes. Yeah, coat rack. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's where all the clean clothes are, Cashew. Jesus Christ, where do you guys keep your clean clothes? In like a dresser or something, like savages? I have holes too. See, well, Kodak also has holes. And so they just leave it down on the ceiling. Yeah, down on the ceiling. What kind of fan? It's I don't know. Listen, you guys know more about fans than I do, if you know what I mean. No, it's just a normal fan. Just a normal fan. Listen, I can't leave dirty clothes anywhere because if I do, Bella takes them. That's why they have to be up there. Decorating stream when? Never. Never ever, sir. Never ever. Showed us his only fan.
Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice!
I'm gonna move that fan out though, because it's not warm here anymore, and I need the floor space. Get the content. Listen, I do not want to do anything with the room. I don't want to touch it. I hate anything that has to do with like touching things in my room. I need a chair. I need a desk, and that's all I need in life. Okay. A bed is okay to have, but I don't really need that either. I can sleep on the floor or something. It's okay.
This nightmare never ends. The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Can I choose a poster for your wall? Yeah, go for it. If you buy it from me, I'll hang it up. Literal burn. I have one shelf that I have everything in. I have clothes over there. I have my books. I have games. I have all my electronics.
Watch it!
Clip it. We need the proof. Only if it's appropriate for stream.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
Of course.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
Amazon only? I don't care where you buy it from. It's gonna be so expensive to get that thing into Norway, though. You don't even understand. When I got that package from Son, the thing from New Zealand, it was so expensive to get into the country, like unbelievably expensive.
We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
Amazon.eu, is that even a website?
Casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up.
Light them up.
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
So eject. What are you doing? Just eject, like a normal person. Your thing has an eject button, doesn't it?
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
That's a shotgun at long range. You don't know what you're doing. You're actually drunk, lady. Okay, gotta make sure the crazy lady doesn't grab me. The crazy lady is about to grab me and I'm going to die. Never mind, I'm good. Owie wowie. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but hey, here we are. Oh, just gonna grab Liara. Liara's the chosen one.
Missiles away. Never thought I'd see a Prothean in action. Looks like he knows what he's doing.
I like how that's like they're so not impressed by the literal Prothean being here. Oh, that's what it helped.
Next time we go to war.
It's Marauder shields? Wait, what? The one you'd want to use? Amazon.se? I mean, they probably don't have a huge selection on Amazon.se, I'm not gonna lie. I can be your hero, baby.
Commander, more of the dead are attacking.
Of course they all like died.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Probably could do anything. Is the final boss of the trilogy Gorilla Nose? Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a blank slate of meme knowledge. Oh, okay. Looks right. And a question. Almost done with the emote? Oh no. Was that jamming good? Is your wall 3 meters long and at least 1.5 of free space high? No. Not even remotely close. There's no wall here that fits that. Listen, Jace. Let's be clear on one thing. I'm not paying like 1,000 euros to get some like massive poster chip to hang up on the wall. Okay. Hang it on your house. What are you looking at right now?
There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Just gotta remove the goddamn green screen properly. Wait, what? I don't have a green screen. I should though. I should get a green screen. Just green screen the house. Oh, they're dead. My friends are dead. Would it be cheaper to get a green screen in the poster digitally? Wait, what? Oh! Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Okay. That seems pretty fair, I guess.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
What if I get a 3 meters times 1 point green poster with something on it so you can use it as a green screen too? There's no room for it. Where would I have room for it? You've seen the entire room. This room is very, very small, just FYI, and 90% of it is taken up by a bed. That bed is taking up all that space you want. I don't even think this room is 3 meters wide. Maybe just barely? What if Enda puts up a green screen with a camera on the back with a blue switch on the wall so you can blue screen a poster into the green screen of his room? That's pretty smart, yeah. What if we did that? That you're not against a 3 meter long poster, it's just that you don't have the space displayed. Yeah. Listen, if you wanted to pay all the cost to ship a 3 meter poster, meme poster, into this country, then I would do that for the meme any day of any
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
day of the week, okay?
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
There were 5 billion Asari when this war began.
But there's literally no room for it.
We've lost today.
Well, like I said, it depends on what it is, though. Like I said, it can't be inappropriate for stream. Also, not something I have to explain 24/7. So you're like, why do you have a big? There's like a big. I don't even know what it would be. When I think about it, I would.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
They can rush up and toss him. It doesn't matter
This is
though.
unusual, especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Still gonna be expensive as fuck. The gacha poster. If I get a custom poster printer, I can claim it as a business expense.
Something is wrong. Your scientist should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Oh.
Just keep looking.
Okay, yeah, I can see that like hardcore now with jabbing.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
I've had to explain it a lot to my accountant recently. Like what, like 800 gift subs? Did you say THD? Wait, oh, I just said NFTs. Jesus.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Can I explore more? I want to hear about more stuff. Like, what about this thing?
How about this?
A page from one of
This
our
huge
earliest
dick,
religious
okay.
texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
Looks so much like a Prothean, yeah, what the
He
hell?
was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Hey, Influx, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Yeah, it's literally a Prothean, yeah.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
Are we rusting with the boys later? Not today for sure.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
Yeah, it's on Thursday. Are you playing Rust Influx?
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
Lost Ark on Thursday?
I think we should examine those scientists.
Hey, what about this?
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers.
She's so Prothean.
The artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
Yeah, Influx, you can play with Cash if you want to. We're taking everybody from the stream. Go for it. That's okay.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
I can wait. I can wait until the release. Nice one, Cash. Nice one.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. But now Asari sees everything as a cosmic whole. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
I mean, what's with Liara's suit? Why does it have two weird circles in the butt? Yeah, this is day one DLC, yeah. Yeah, so wait until there is, you don't pay him enough. No, he probably already pre-ordered it, just FYI. Where true pays me the same as some pays YouTuber. Yeah, I gave Cash the means of production, and he should be able to make money with that. Extra butt protection for those fine cheeks. I don't know, it just looks weird. It just looks a bit out of place. I just immediately looked at her ass. I was like, damn, something's going on there. Something's not right.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
But they're trying to add contrast and rotation. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, they knew what they were doing. They didn't just put little pads on their butt, specifically on her female armor and not on like other characters, right? It's been months since I've been here, but I'm glad your hairline is still holding strong. Thank you. Well, my hair, like, you can't see my real hairline on stream though, because I'm using 3D green screen CGI technology to hide my hair while I'm streaming. It's just way too nice.
Leaving behind this sort of information was a mistake. We never really earned it, we just decoded it.
No species has enough
No,
time
not the cap.
to earn it. The Reapers always destroy them. Without our knowledge, you would have no hope of winning this war.
Like I said, it's CGI green screen 3D technology. RTX bulk. Yeah, kind of. It's just a lot of different technologies all working together. I have a full team working on it behind the scenes. Literally behind my computer screen. Like, they're all sitting in this direction, doing it right now live. Because the masking has to be done in real time. All of them are doing it frame by frame as I move. That's why I usually sit very still. Or at least I keep my head still. You can see how my head is like centered, even though I'm moving. Yeah, that's because they want everything to be as still as possible. They're humans. Oh, but it's very cheap labor. No, I have an afro. Not afraid to admit it.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard.
Yeah, this is so...
It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
This is so Javik centered.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the...
I'd say that one counts. Doesn't look like a connection. It seems each connection provides...
Oh yeah, Jeffy. Jeff is a employee of mine, yeah. I call him J-Dog, though.
There, another one. This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
This isn't a connection.
That seems a bit inconvenient, but okay.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
Yeah, Jeffrey Bezos, yeah. Monica can ask that question.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Javik Bezos.
Obtaining chronological marker.
Hold.
Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
Des Crucibles.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. It's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
They weren't me.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Kylie, if he kills one of my people, I'm gonna be really mad.
What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
That's actually mean that the thing that Dr. Reapers aren't responsible for, basically? Is that what you mean?
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni.
You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
Please don't make the renegade option be something where I side with the elusive man. Please don't do it to me. Oh, video gaming gods in heaven. Please. I don't want to do it. He's such an asshole. I just want to shoot him in the face. Oh. This Shepard is not indoctrinated. Oh, was that like a theory? That's a pretty cool theory. I fell around the got MVP. Awesome. You might be sad, but I should just check your Discord DMs. Okay, I'll check my Discord DMs before I do anything else. Then, oh, it's gonna take a while before this gets. It's gonna take a while for this to get. Since the real person will take a while for this to get uploaded. So I can't really like. I can't really. I can't instantly add it to. No, because they still check it. They still like wait because it's a real person, so their word is gonna be porn. What did the elusive man do? I didn't see. Listen, Joshua, that is like that's a billionaire story, okay? I'll add it on Discord. I'll also do this. I don't know what just happened with this picture, but ah, Mason. The other one I didn't fix it, but I added the bottom one. This is the emote. I added the emote. That's why it's so low quality. So that's green screen then. Yeah, slightly, very slightly. There's a very slight green screen here, Cashew, but only very slightly though. I don't think this is noticeable when it's like just like an emote form though. Like you don't see this at all like this, right? To your camera. We're playing Geo when we're on this mission, Wilconac. Oh, Mason, video games.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
Listen to yourself. Well, yeah, it's like a perfect loop.
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far.
Porn acting.
Shepard, you're out of your depth. There are choices coming that you're not equipped to make.
At least I'll be making them as a human being. You're just some Reaper puppet.
No, there's a better way forward. Humanity can be so much more.
I'm finishing the Crucible and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell.
I can't let you do that.
Hell yeah!
Ring, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her.
Oh, let me kill him.
And then bring me the data.
Martin Sheen did a good job as Luciman. Yeah, Luciman is great. This guy's really... I'm gonna kill you. I'm just gonna charge into you and you're going to die, my friend. You understand? You are not tough shit. You are the biggest bitch boy in the galaxy. Look at you. Look what you're losing to, dude. Isn't this embarrassing? Don't you feel embarrassed right now? Where is he? There he is. How embarrassed on a scale from 1 to 10 are you right now? Like, how embarrassed are... Oh. You got help. That's cheating. Kylo Leg.
You're slower than I imagined.
Yeah, because there's a beta.
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
There we go. I gotta hide from the gunship. I can't even move.
Commander, the gunship.
I can't even move. Get lenged? What is happening, video games? Kai Lang, more like Kai Short.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard. I've been hit. Cover me.
Yeah, I do beta. Jesus Christ. What is happening in this fight? Hello? Video games?
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
Look, I'm getting like stun locked.
Commander, the gunship.
Get to cover!
Oh god.
I've got this.
You don't have shit, Kai Lang. You're the lamest mother effer around. No one likes you. You're unfunny, unoriginal. I've seen you literally once. You're not a good villain.
Recharge. Cover me.
I'm dead.
The gunship's taking up position.
That's wrong, Kai Lang. Nope. You can't do anything. You're bad at the video game.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Wait, is he not gonna call for help?
There's only one way this ends.
That was very awkward. There's no music or anything.
Target the supports.
Ugh. Why does he get to do this?
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Why does he get to do this? You can't hack that. That's not how that works. That VI is so mega powerful. You cannot hack that. It would not listen to you. It would shut off. No, that's not how that works, Kai Lang. You're not that good at everything. Yes, it is. He can. I like him now. Actually, what a chat. Oh, let me shoot him in the head, please. I want to shoot him in the head. The charge up there. Use a biotic charge. Mega acrobats fighting again. What a champ.
Shepard! Hang on.
Oh, she's gonna get seppuku. Where's Javik? Where's Javik? Read the book to get the more of the most awesome character, Kai Lang. You defended enemy, here's your reward. Scripted failure, yeah.
This is Lieutenant Curran. My squad is trapped.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is We read you. Give me your look.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing.
Your DLC trial ran out.
What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh goddess, no!
What a great moment, just like ruined by Kai Leng. What a great, like, just so ruined. You need the book to finish. No, Kai Leng is in a book. It's in like the prequel book to this game, I think. Ruined for you, great moment for Leng. Oh my god, it's so bad. Yeah, prequel, yeah. There's like a book that gives more background on Kai Leng and who he is and why he's so badass and cool.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
For sure, male should bring Lucifer Kai Leng.
The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did.
Punch it.
Sorry.
I'm too angry to dab. I'm too upset to dab.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody.
I don't care if there's a Paragon option. I'm doing it. I'm gonna.
Thessia before us.
To hell with predictions. Thessia's lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus.
This millions of sexy blue aliens.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
I'm Tracer, and I use my time machine too.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination.
I'm gonna kill him.
But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure.
Doctor?
But something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom. I do.
Especially
Blocked by the aura of Kai Leng's pure sadness.
The interference would have been undetectable.
I gotta look at this. Listen, you can't copy Strike Wilk. Wilk's entire like gimmick is to whenever someone's playing a game, Wilk is here to make them to tell them they should play another game. That's the kind of Wilk's like entire like spiel. That's what Wilk does.
If that's where Kai Leng went, then that's where we're headed.
It's not much of a lead, but I'm game if you are.
It's a lead. We've come too far to let Cerberus screw us over. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Let's just do one more quick mission before we play Geos. I've never before been so offended by something I 100% agree with. I understand what they're doing, by the way. So this game's actually a 10 out of 10. What they did was they made Kai Ling the most bland, boring, unlikable villain ever, in order for you to hate him more, just because he's so gosh darn stupid and unlikable. So now I'm really motivated to just go punch his fart box in. You know what I'm saying? I almost said face, which would have been very offensive. Alright, well, listen, that's gonna be it for today, okay? We had an adventure, that's for sure. Everyone hated this dude, he got so much shit. Yeah, because it's just like, he shows up once, he's just like a cyber ninja, kills Thane, fucks you up. Then he shows up again, and he just like fucks, like he loses, but then he wins anyway, because he's Kai Ling, I guess. And then he super hacks the Prothean pylon disk, even though that shouldn't be like nearly impossible based on everything we know. And then he just leaves because he's a cool cyber ninja. That's like the second time we see him. Yeah, we're gonna play some GeoGuessr. I'm just like, I'm losing my mind over here, honestly. I'm knocking this game down wherever I'm putting it on the ranking. I'm gonna knock it one peg down, by the way, just for Kai Ling being in it. It's like Arya starting Game of Thrones. She subverted expectations by supposedly being a hero, but being so boring and lame by the end that you hate her even though she's a hero. True. You killed who? Thane. Daniel. Daniel. Alright, listen, video gamers. I have an announcement to make. And I just want to be transparent. Daniel, who's that? Yeah, Thane. Game of Thrones was a thing at some point. I don't know about the hating her. Her arc did get a bit boring at the end, but she was one of the cool characters for half the show. Lucaria is way better. In just about every conceivable way. Alright, listen, video gamers. If you happen to be a person from planet Earth that is only here to witness Mass Effect, then I have some incredible news for you. I'm done playing Mass Effect for today, and we're going to be playing GeoGuessr for about an hour. But the good news is that I will be back playing Mass Effect in a couple of days, where I will continue complaining about Kai Ling, and I will be ready to absolutely vanquish and destroy him, with both facts and with logic, which are two really, really important aspects of destroying anyone. If you're new here, feel free to follow the chat and join the Discord. You know what I'm saying? When will you stop complaining about the socks on your mic? What do you mean? When I was stop complaining about it? I've never mentioned it. You guys mentioned it. I don't know if my favorite first season, then she was my least liked. Yeah. It's a pretty huge issue with her, but it's like such a big spoiler, I don't want to say it. Add the foam dildo for your mic on your Amazon wishlist. I will buy the fucking thing. I do not condone anything that has to do with Amazon. I'm not going to buy anything from Amazon. I'm not going to like work with Amazon. Amazon and I are on completely different wavelengths. Just put everyone out of their misery. Well, so listen, I'm not going to go like full spoiler mode, but I'll say that. Wait, you can start a party now? Wait, what's this? I don't know how this works. Oh, but yeah. So like I said, I'm gonna be back playing playing Mass Effect in a couple of days. If you happen to be interested in playing some GeoGuessr, then I mean that's what we're doing. Right, meow. And you can join. All you need is an account. A Bilbo dildo. But Bezos works for you. Makes sense. Can you guys? Oh, you guys can join. This is a new thing. I said it's going back to playing GeoGuessr Thursday. No, I'm back to Mass Effect. Oh, about the Arya thing. I was going to say that the problem with Arya is that she's supposed to be a character that you root for, but she does something so vile and evil in the last season. It's just like it's like omega evil, just like super super evil. Even though they kind of like brush it away by going like oh, but she's doing it to an evil person, but it's just like omega evil. And it's just like you know what, that is that's not something like a good character would do. And it's just kind of weird. This is what I'm looking at, by the way. I don't know. Are you guys seeing this too? So I'm just trying to pick this thing off. Well, I think I just choose there when we have everyone in. I can just choose what they're playing. I can just choose like one of these two instead of having to like go back and forwards. But I guess it shows how we're doing too, maybe. City streaks? I'm not sure. We can try it if you want. But yeah, thank you. All beautiful Mass Effect people. I'm gonna be departing from the Mass Effect category, though. Hope you guys had a good time. Like I said, I'll be back in a couple days. Schedules underneath the stream. Normal time, 18:00 Norway time, 6 p.m. GMT +2. +1. It's +1 now, right? Any Kylings in chat? I hope not. It's +3 or +1 since it's not summertime. Yeah, it should be +1. Yeah, +1. Thank you. I'll be off then. Well, Shadow is streaming. He'd probably appreciate a raid if he streamed by the time you're done. Did I can I'm not gonna promise that I'll raid someone without watching them, but I will open the stream and put it in my consideration box, of course. I'm going to mute the stream. We're raiding Puta Monster today. Alright, is Lynn's coming? Lynn said uno momento, por favor. I guess I'll chill out until Lynn's... Yeah, no worries. No rush. No rush, Lynn. There's just 8 people waiting for you right now. No big deal. Test. 1, 2, 3. Tune in for my in-depth analysis of Wonder Egg priority. Oh, nice. I don't know what City Streaks is, but let's just do some normal stuff first. We can like... I'm a bit worried. She's playing Geos, practicing to crush us all. Just remember, Konak is an expert sniper. Still better than Enda streaming Pathologic. Got a challenge in a world map. 1, 2, 3. Wait, are we full? There might be too many people in the lobby right now. Oh no! Wait, how does this work? Will it let me launch one of these now? Because we're 9 people, right? Isn't 8 max? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I'll try it. Okay, Battle Royale countries. Oh wait, why are there so many slots here now? Oh, and we can choose like... Oh, I can choose a diverse world. Diverse world is really good. I thought... Oh, maybe it was. I thought it was 8. Oh, this is huge. Oh wait, my shit is zoomed in, I think. That's why it looks so weird. Norway only, here we go. Yeah, you could choose like Japan only. This is insane, let's go, yeah. Oh, you have to click join on your thing, I guess? We were 9 people, right? So we were missing 1 person. It's Wilk, I think. We're missing Wilk. Alright, we're gonna play for about, like I said, about an hour or so. Wait, how? There should be a button that says like join or something, they said. People said there's like a button that says join. There you go. Cool. Alright. Let's go. We're doing let's do 1 round normal, okay? We're just doing 1 warm-up round. Just 1 quick warm-up round. 3, 2, 1, engage. Bum. Just 1 quick warm-up round. I listen, guys. I don't want to be a party pooper, but I can't get Kai Leng out of my head. I'm like, I'm so upset right now. I'm just sitting here and I feel like I'm shaking. Like my boot is shaking. I'm so upset. Are we like here or something? I was already guessed. Oh no, it wasn't. You'll be so happy when he finally joins your crew. Ay. I wonder if did people that does anyone know if people that read the books likes that character? I guess the operator did, but I don't remember if you said you liked the character or not. But I wonder, like in general. I don't know. It's like down here somewhere. I guess right there. Unlucky. It was Bulgaria, I don't know how. Better in books, but not great. I know how you could make that character likable, but maybe not completely void soulless and annoying. That's a step in the right direction, though. I could taste the sadness in that place. Well, yeah, but I would be curious to hear if like book readers are I wonder if I read the book first, if my reaction would have been like, I'd be like, oh shit, it's Kai Leng, and then everyone else like, what? And like, oh, it's the guy from the video games. Well done. All right, let's play. Let's go hard mode immediately. Oh wait, do I have to? Do I have to do this every time? Oh no way. They messed it up. That is a big yikes. Oh, did I not click join again? It was too good, yeah. Oh yeah, I clicked on everything. Because I was gonna say about Kai Leng, like, it feels like. It feels like the type of dude where you, Wow, that was a lot of people for, like, what was that, Latvia? Or Lithuania? Yeah, Lithuania. No, wait, what is that even? Is that, like, Bulgaria again? What is that flag? Wait, no. What flag am I looking at? Oh yeah, it was Bulgaria, yeah. I was gonna say, he seems like they almost replaced like the storytelling of that character with the like in the books, they was like, well, we explained this guy in the book, so we don't need to tell you anything else about him. That's what it kind of feels like they did. This is why it feels so like weird and out of place. I'm not sure about this one. Okay, yeah. Like, I just looked at everyone else's guesses and that was my draw. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it feels like they're like, well, we already explained his motivation in the book. We explained who this guy is, but it works so poorly. So we're just gonna have this dude, and Idrat made a really good point with that. Like, I defeated him, but I lost anyway. Like that stuff is really bad storytelling. Anytime you like win, but you lose anyway, that is really bad usually. Like you can get away with that every once in a while, but for the most part, that is like generally pretty poor storytelling. If anyone's wondering how you like insta guess here, it's, assuming that's right. That's because Germany is the only place almost that has like massive buildings censored. No vote? No road, no vote? Jesus Christ, what are these dudes? I don't know. I can only hit the main menu. Oh, look, I can drag the... Oh, you can't even see me dragging the button around. Alright, guys, well, I'm gonna keep pushing the button. You guys have to keep joining the game, I guess. I have to keep moving these down. They took like 3 steps forwards, then they took 2 steps back, I guess. So I like the new interface a lot. I like the setup here. It's really good. Cool that we can change maps to like anything. Because this one is really good. We should probably be playing this one. Diverse World is really good. Yeah. We're missing a person, right? I don't know who it is. Also, Mass Effect 3 also activated in record time, so they... okay, 3, 2, 1, go. So they probably didn't have time to do much more. And, honestly, it probably wouldn't have been worth it anyway. Yeah, it definitely was. You can feel it when you play it. Like, the game feels really rushed. Even the remastered version, which you would think they maybe would have done some remastering on, like, it feels omega rushed still. Like, I think they bit off more than they can chew, and I think they were super rushed for Mass Effect 3. Because they wanted to have all of these, like... They wanted to take you to all these places. Like, we want to go to all the capital cities and deal with all these people, and we want to solve all the problems for all the aliens, like, put them all together into, like, big fights and have this, like, massive galaxy-wide war going on. And, they were not on a good... Like, this isn't a cyberpunk where you can't even tell what they were trying to do. This is like, they were on the path to do something really great, I think. They just didn't have time to, like, flesh everything out. Like, it's really cool. The exploration system is okay, but it's like, it's really stupid that you're just walking around. Then there's like, then some random person that you're not even talking to goes like, if only I had the Queersex Quateron from the Abathur planet, that would help me. And you're like, all right, I guess I'll look for that. And then the worst part about that, which I've complained about so much, is that when you do quests in Mass Effect 1 and 2, the quest log updates. It tells you what stage you're on, what you've done, where you're doing, what you're doing next. In Mass Effect 3, it does not. So I don't know which object I picked up even. Like, I don't know if I picked up an object, if I'm waiting to pick it up. Like, I have no idea. What country? It was New Zealand. Yeah, I just thought it was left-hand driving, and it didn't look like Britain or anything, so... It was left-hand driving, and it didn't look like Britain, so... And it didn't look like Australia either, so that's pretty much it. Interesting. Fair-ish, British. What they did, I still loved it. Yeah, I love some parts of it, but I'm like, I'm getting frustrated by some other parts. Gotta go sleep. See ya. Good night, operator. Sorry about starting so late with the geoguessing. Well, I'll do it. We'll do it earlier next Tuesday for sure. I just got a bit carried away with Kyling. Man, this looks so America to me. Like, I can't even comprehend how this isn't America right now. I keep getting knocked out of round number 1. But EA said, "How about you release this next month?" Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm saying too. Like they did pretty good with what they with like the with what they were given. I think it's just I don't know where you're going with this. I'm just gonna go here or something. I don't know. I don't know what you saw. I just see this. The 2-time back-to-back GeoGuessr World Champion. I hate that we have to like keep clicking here, but oh, music. Yeah, sorry, it ended. I forgot to put it on a loop. We should be 8 now, right? Oh, I'm missing Linz, yeah. Looks like in anybody's butt. I got an answer from Twitch. They are being very mean about it. I'm upset now? Wait, what? They said no? They were like, hey, sucks to be you? You want us to play one without you, Linz, or? Apparently I lost the instant upload eligibility for good? Wait, what? That's the response you got? What the fuck, do they send me an email that I have it? I already started, Volconic. Wait, you lose it for good if you fuck up? Oof. I'm glad I didn't put... I wanted to post some risky emotes, but I'm glad I didn't do that then. That seems so weird. That seems really, really weird. I like how we're all thinking the same thing. I'm gonna give this a try. Long live the king. Road treason, yes, this is a country. I you know, I guessed it. I got it. I knew Lim was bad news. That's so strange, though. Does the email just say if you fuck up once, you've lost the privilege permanently? That doesn't make any sense. That makes literally no sense. I mean, you can kind of upload like a wrong emote. That, like, the rules are not even that consistent. We can just ask our friendly neighbor, Twitch admin, maybe he knows, at Growl. Not pick anything because I accidentally saw you guess. Joshua literally has to be up on the screen, by the way, just FYI. Quickly end up become a cute Asian girl streamer. It will show up in no time. Wait, are you saying I'm not? Well, that really sucks, Linz. I don't know what to say about that. How's this Russia? Like, people guess these countries, and I was like, it looks like it's north, based on the trees and stuff, but it's also kind of flat. And it looks kind of like remote. So it's like, it was probably somewhere here in Russia, I would assume. Yeah, I'm gonna go join this train. I'll try here. I'm gonna try there. And then, yeah, sure, let's give it a go. Ah. Scandiation. Russia is remote and empty, just like their hearts. Jesus. Someone has an issue with Russians. Ooh. Well, that sounds really, really annoying. Ooh. I was gonna say before that, with the with the quest system, that it doesn't update anything, which is super annoying in Mass Effect 3. That's like that's a regression on how it was before, which is really strange to me. There's a lot of aspects that I feel a bit rushed in that game, but I think overall they put it together in a good package at least. So I mean they got that going for them. Overall the game's pretty decent, but there's some issues with it for sure. And the biggest problem for me personally is that the quest log gets clogged up by stupid boring quests, and like it's so frustrating and boring, especially for someone who likes to like do that stuff. There's no way it's here. There's literally no shot buckle on the stack. Unless Ida's trolling me. It could be here, couldn't it? Technically speaking, it could be. Let's look at this. Russians and other Slavic countries are known to be the ultimate doomers. When you leave to the menu, you can resume the game now to play or spectate. Oh, that's interesting. Lithuania, okay. I no idea how you guessed that. That is an insane vibe right there. Oh, boy. Bong, bong. I still think no move is superior to no moving, no panning, and swimming. Well, let's play some distance, and then we can do that there. Let's do one more of these. Because for distance, I agree with you, but for this one, when it's country, I think it's fine to not be able to move. But for distance, I do like just no move. For distance, I do that. I need to like look at. I don't remember how many people we were, so just like join up. I should have like there should be like a timer. That's what I wish this game just had a timer. It just starts after like 30 seconds or something. So if you don't join up, then it's not my fault. Because I'm sitting here like, okay, so I see there's no frugal fungus I recognize. Allow Donald just sitting in voice wait for us play. Also make him come play some Geo with us. You need less info for distance than country. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Click join. Yeah. It's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna start. 3, 2, 1, go. We're doing all of this and we do some distance. Dongle's a very, very sweet boy. I love Dongle. What a great guy. What a beautiful, beautiful human being. Oh. Wait, what? Listen, there's no shot buck on a stack. Low-key, no cap. I love dongling. Yeah, dongling is really fun. I think for as far as Mass Effect goes, I think the I think the story is the biggest problem for me right now, because the story doesn't feel mega satisfying. Like, it has a lot of great moments in it, but it feels like it's a bit clusterfucky. Like, I don't like the Reapers as villains with how they've been explained so far. And I don't remember what the ending conclusion is, but like, it sounds pretty dumb. And I don't know if Ida answered that question about the cycle. If what he meant was like the cycle, that there's like some external force controlling the cycle outside that isn't the Reapers. Because then I would be interested again. Yeah. Pretty much. I don't know, there's something silly about, it's very generic, I guess you would say, not necessarily, like, silly, but... What if I just went, like, here? King in the castle, go do this, go do that. Send back to them, although they probably don't care. Yeah, you should do that. That sounds really strange to me. That sounds. There might be. I guess that might be like an affiliate thing, but it's not like they have. This one's gonna be rough. I get that they have to be really stringent about that stuff, because if you fail it once, but I feel like there should be like degrees of failure, right? Oh, it was Finland. There should be like degrees of failure, right? So you fucked up by uploading in a letter, which is like a fairly low level failure compared to like if I upload like a naked picture, you know what I mean? I just put like a butt in there, like a human butt. Like I feel like that would be more grounds to like terminate your access forever than just being like something that can, you know, it's kind of like understandable. Also, you almost feel like there should be an automated system for that. Good job, Capture. Would you if I made, yeah, MC, if I made my tier 3 emote like a butt, like just like a straight up just a butt, would you tier 3 subscribe? I'll do it, even though it's gonna get removed after like, okay, let's do it then. Oh, JS2 probably. Alright, let's do some distance. We do what? We do that, right? Let me switch this to diverse world, because I think diverse world is better usually. Let's do that. Let's see if it changed anything. Thank you for your response. I understand that one of my emotes. Remember to join up, by the way. Join up, everyone. If you're playing again, join. I see no will care. What's diverse world? It's just like a different. It's just like a different tile set for the maps. Like someone has gone through and chosen like a bunch of locations all over the world that are like a bit more diverse than what we would normally get in GeoGuessr. It's a bit more like hand-picked locations. But there's more than you can remember. It's what the Geo Wizard dude uses, for instance. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you for your response, and I understand that one of my emotes was removed for a reason, and I will suffer the consequences. I just got an email today which clears that I have instant upload eligibility. Apparently I don't, and I can't get back. I just thought this was a bit misguiding. That's way more political than I would be writing. I don't know where we are. Okay, I'll take it. I was gonna say before we jumped out of the game, I was gonna say that for Mass Effect, like the Reapers being the Reapers not being like truly alien is what I think is like boring me a bit about the story. Like I wouldn't mind them being completely evil either, but they're not really completely evil and they're not really like completely alien. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Not where I guess, but hey, I'll take it. It's just a bit weird if the Reapers have like a mandate where they're just supposed to like preserve the cycle essentially. That's all they're doing, but they're so evil about it for no reason. Like that just like that I feel like we're like this feels kind of like we're here, but it also feels like we're like here. I'm gonna go down here though. We're just gonna go here. You can just go like here for safe measure. What the point? Oh, well, I was just saying that. I was just trying to state that I think it's problematic that the Reapers are the way they seem to be designed. They seem to be designed in a way where they shouldn't necessarily have any like emotional connections to what they're doing. Like a Reaper shouldn't be getting like angry or upset or be hateful, or it shouldn't take a joy in what it's doing. It should just be doing its job basically, right? And it's a bit stupid that these Reapers just seem like evil. Like they're gleefully destroying things. They're like, I'm going to destroy all of you, ha ha ha. I'm evil. But that kind of like doesn't make sense with what they're supposed to be. At least not what I know about them. Wait, which one are we in right now? I'm gonna assume we're like here somewhere. Down here. Like, I would have preferred if the Reapers are either, like, their motivation are alien to us, like, completely not understandable. Like, these creatures are created by, like, some ancient alien civilization, and we literally cannot understand what they are. We can't understand their motivations, we can't communicate with them. They're alien to us. That would be really cool. Or I would be fine if they're just like, hey, we're just Reapers, we just need food, so we just come down there every once in a while to, like, nom 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 on you. And you're like, okay, well, that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. Like, I would be fine with them just being pure evil. Just like, we are a species of robot machines, and we just like to eat people for fuel. And we wait for 8,000 years, we come back, we eat everyone for fuel, we wait another 4,000 years, we eat them for fuel. But instead they went like a weird middle line where it's like, well, the Reapers are actually doing a good thing, but they're evil, but they're doing the good thing. It's like Sylvanas. It's like a Sylvanas storyline. This is where they got it from. I wonder if this circumvents the normal places it can be. I don't think it does, but maybe it does. I meant that IRL, there are cycles where a lot of species die. I think of dinos and mammoths. Oh yeah, that's the base for Mass Effect Reapers. All right. You have Dino Reaper IRL. Yeah, that's what happened. I mean, it's more mystery about them. Yeah. Like I've said before, I don't remember the ending of I don't remember the ending of Mass Effect at all. So Mass Effect 3. So I can't speak to like what we learned then. Maybe I'll like it more then. I'm just saying that right now I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't really like this like weird thing we're doing with the Reapers because it feels really generic and kind of like forced. It feels like in Mass Effect Thunder we're like, well, we gotta make this guy seem evil. And then in Mass Effect 2 we're like, but like they're not really evil. Imagine a woolly Reaper covered in mammoth fur. Oh my god, that would be terrifying. Where are we? Are we like here or something? I'll take it. Taiwan #1, China #4, yeah. The independent state of Taiwan down here. Country of Taiwan. Incredible. And here we have the independent country of Hong Kong. You're gonna be seeing me do a John Cena apology video in about 3 days, by the way. Where I will be saying, sure. Minus 99 billion social credit, yeah. You got sniped? Oh, wait, I wasn't even paying attention. You bastards! Who was it? It was Konak, wasn't it? I was too busy talking about the Reapers. But yeah, that's like the problem as I see it. Is specifically that it feels like they're trying to go multiple directions with them, which I don't think works. I think they should have stuck with one direction. If it's like revealed that their like programming is flawed or something, then I'm fine with that. But yeah, just in general, it feels like they wanted to have like, oh, this is a doggo. Oh, there's a doggo. It feels like they want to have their cake and eat it too. Like, well, the Reapers were designed. They decided that the only way to like preserve life is to create this cycle. But then they're like reaping it with the most malicious glee ever. They're like, because they could design a better way to do this than just like showing up and like killing everyone and making them suffer, right? They could figure out a better way. I guess you could argue they wouldn't care. The Reapers have to make Renegade and Paragon choices too. Well, there is a good argument to be made for that. Like, the Reapers need to be what they are. Like, they need to be evil in order to do what they do. Because otherwise they might have, like, moral qualms. Or they might start to listen to, like, people suffering. They might be like, oh my god, these people are suffering, that's horrible. So if they talk about that at all in the games, I'm fine with it. But I don't think they're going to bring that up. It was just weird when we downed that Reaper the other day on the Korean's homeworld, and it's like, Shepard, we will defeat you. We are unstoppable. It's like, what? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Why are you saying this? You're like a B-script villain right now for no reason. Like, why would you care to gloat over me? Why would you even talk to me? It has no value to you at all. Oh my god. That was a close one. Start a new one, everyone. Join up, my friends. Oh yeah, and of course they retconned everything in Mass Effect 2, right? As we realized. Didn't take my last guess yet. Sorry, it's because I was hogging up the line with my noodle eating. That like weird human Reaper they were making, that apparently just was nothing. I need to count how many people are. Sorry, is this everyone? I'm giving you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. There we go. Do you remember? Oh no, Volkonak, you made it happen. Now you're gonna hear it. Someone's going to remember. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Like, am I going to be able to read like a lore reason for what they did with Mass Effect 2 and 3, or is that just like they just said they retconned it? Basically, they were like, well, you know what, we fucked up. We had no idea what we were doing, so we just threw that on the garbage. Because it's weird that some of your Mass Effect 1 choices still matter, but somehow the fact that they were making a human-looking Reaper. Wait, what language is this? Like here somewhere? The fact that they were making a human-looking Reaper is just like forgotten about. Just completely just thrown in the garbage, like it never happened. Dude, you just are just sniping. This should be. I should make this illegal. Like, it should make, if you haven't made a guess within like 5 minutes, you should be like disqualified. I was so far away, but hey, whatever. But yeah, I would be interested. I really want to read up on that, like what the point of that human-looking Reaper was supposed to be, and all the stuff we heard about how like, oh yeah, they make a Reaper, you know, with the materials of the harvested species or whatever. Not I understand that what the point of that would be either, but where are we feeling with this one? I'm just gonna throw like this one out here. I don't even know. Yeah, that's not close enough. Are we down here? Probably. Yeah. Points what it looks cool. Yeah, of course. It's just one of those things that you can't really put that in the story and be like, just forget about it afterwards. Just be like the Reapers were literally making like a literal like an iron giant robot. Like a massive human-looking robot that was supposed to be a Reaper. We're just supposed to like forget about it, just pretend it didn't happen. It would be cool. I don't know if this is like revealed at any point. Oh, you got sniped. Sorry, I know. It would be cool, and I'm not sure if they revealed this at any point, but it would be cool if like part of the Mass Effect lore was like that inside every Reaper from each cycle, there's like one chosen humanoid. Basically, that would be something that I would like. I think, like one person that decided to like willingly subject themselves to the Reapers and never made to understand everything. I think the human Reapers ever explained. Damn, dude. What are we thinking here? I'm thinking we're like here somewhere. Probably maybe down here. I don't think we've ever been here, but there is one of the cool boss fight in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, but it's like that's so stupid though. At that point, they could have been like they were experimenting, or oh my god, I'm out. Never mind. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? It was goddamn Guam again? Okay, dude. I thought Florida too, Linz. Wait, why was I closer than you there? Wait, did you see that on the map? Wait, what? Bong, bong. I would have been fine if it was just like, oh, the Reapers were experimenting, or like Harbinger was had gone a bit cuckoo, so he was doing some weird ass stuff, or like he was afraid of shepherds, so he wanted to create like a shepherd clone to fight for the right to party. Wait. I would guess, yeah, I would guess too. Oh my god, really? Really? Wait, do they drive on the left in Malaysia? I would have guessed Japan. Peter Pan, Mr. Man from Japan. This is like a pretty cool neighborhood to live in. I don't know if I trust this though, but you know. Everything can't be perfect. This is probably one of those times where I go here and I just live here in the mountains with my friends. Someone threw out a nice TV box. You're right. They did do that. I'm far off. But like, how far? In a car. Oh. Oh. Okay, interesting. And this was like greenish. Uh-oh. Stinky. Alright, this one is like this could be one place, but it's probably some other place. But hey, let's just get wild with it. You know what I mean? Let's just get wild with it. I knew it was that town. Damn. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so it's probably not there. It's probably like up here then. I just wanted to try it out. Okay, I just wanted to like ship it real good. Oh, I'm gonna get sniped. Oh, mommy. Here comes the snipe train. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. I don't think you have time to snipe me now. Oh, it's gonna be so clutch. It's gonna be so close. Oh, I would have gone more north too. I would have been fucked. Altersbruk. Ulnaset? Jesus Christ. Oh no. Is that a training machine? Alright, well, I feel like I benefit from trying to snipe here, because Lukona got so many more guesses than I do, but... let's just do it. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That is actually disgusting. Let me just quickly make sure. Okay. No? Oh my goodness. The sniper becomes the sniped. Ooh. You guys want to see what city streaks is? Should we try that one quick time? Let's give it a try, see what it is. Oh, it tells you now who's like winning and stuff here, huh? Oh my god, listen. Listen, guys. I promise you, I'm just one of you. I don't know if I like the score table. It's like it kind of promotes a negative attitude. No one is counting your wins and loses. Yeah, except the game is now. Alright, let's try City Streak. Let's see what this is. Oh, I know what this is. This is the thing Sir plays all the time. Was it in medals? I think it's first, second, and third place. Everyone join up. Join. City Streaks. Remember, it's not about winning, guys. It's about having fun. And as long as we all have fun, we're all winning. Link, please. Linky. Oh, Linky. I didn't add GeoGuessr. I should have done that, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot. I completely forgot. It slipped my mind. It was Konak's job. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, friends. Don't do it now. It's too late. We're only playing for like another 20 minutes or so. What are these? Wait, did I just like... I guess you choose. So guys, you choose from the things, or from the pink markers, right? Then you're supposed to like look at where you are and then try to choose based on the place. I don't know where this is. You have 2 minutes, 3 lives. Like here? Could this be it? I don't know, it looks... that does... I don't think the song looks like this. I don't even know. Feels way more likely that we're like... that we're somewhere here, right? Like here? We could be here. No, we could not be there. Wait, we could be here, right? Kinda? Wait, oh yeah, because it's not gonna show, like, it's... that's not right. I don't know where we are. I have no idea. Could be here. I don't know where we are, okay? Listen. I'm not a video gamer like the rest of you guys. Oh, I have limited time apparently. I don't feel like this is it. I feel like this might be it, but it could also be like anywhere over here. Like here? I'm so out of this. Not down there for sure. For sure. Okay, this mode is a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. This mode is not giving me the good vibes, and I only want the good vibes. Okay, well, I'm out. Wait, were we all done there, or? Oh, was that it? That was kind of fun. Oh wait, so you're just trying to guess it. Like when you guess, you just go to the next round, basically, right? That's how that works. You're just trying to keep guessing, and you have like 2 minutes, basically. Hey, son. I'll probably go grab a dog, but it might be a bit difficult, so don't hold your breath, okay? This is very late. I guess then back to British Change, but yeah, I think the same thing happened to me. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that for a second, Ida. Shosho, it was a tie, or? I can't even see the image clearly. Yeah, it was a tie. So I guess it just came out of time. No, I guess like 3 times, but I guessed the wrong place like a billion times. Alright, join up everyone, we're doing like 1 or 2 more of these, and then I'm gonna go double-headed go to beddy. Oh, Shosho had more lives. Okay, okay. Interesting. Go ahead. Okay, 3, 2, 1, engage. Yeah, I'll go look. Actually, I don't even know if there's a point. The dogs aren't up right now. They're gonna be asleep downstairs. Because there's no noise coming from down there, so there might not be a doggo at the end of the stream today because we're so late. But we had Logan here a bit earlier, and we had some pets with Alpha. No, I'm not gonna go to sleep. No. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where are we right now? Are we like somewhere here? Like there? I'm in trouble. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. So shame on me, man. We are apparently somewhere else in the world. That is okay. Oh, it was Brazil, okay. I'm so bad with those areas, like I don't know what to do. I just gonna get knocked out round 1, yeah. That's like the one big problem with it. If you get knocked out round 1, you're kind of just like sitting here, participating in the video game broadcast, and there's not like much you can do at that point. Man, what a lovely environment, huh? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Looks like some old like ruins. I feel like we've had a place might have been this exact place, but a place pretty similar to this. I just can't remember where it was. My first feeling is like here somewhere, which is completely wrong. That's just the vibe I'm getting. And Wilconek is waiting to snipe. Is this one of those areas where it's like over here? Oh. But hey, at least I'm relatively safe from sniping right now. Where is this? I'm so baffled by what I'm seeing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say it has to be like South America then. It was in Bolivia. This is a very beautiful place. Would travel right here. Let's go there. I thought Thailand. I don't know if I've ever seen an environment like that in Thailand. I don't know if I have. That is why I am from Norway. Okay, that's something there, so we can probably there's one of those where I'm gonna go like, maybe try here. Jesus, I'm so off. I have to waste the guess too, because I'm gonna get sniped. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Getting sniped by the sniper rifle. So's aiming in his laser sight. Oh god, here he comes. Here we go again on my own. The only way I have ever known. Oh, okay, I was in Spain. Yeah, I was completely screwed. Well, that's why I put you guys in the tunnel. Enjoy. Enjoy, kiddos. Oh boy. Boom, boom. This is the worst map so far. I don't think it's set to diverse world anymore, right? I have to like reset that every time. Emerald Tunnel from Alice in Borderland. Oh, nice. And that was pretty obvious, I think, based on the you could see the reflection of the sun in the on the road, on the sheen of water on the road. I'm hungry. Of the sun? Yeah, of the sun. I think I could have guessed this one. Oh. These ones are sometimes guessable using knowledge and facts. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I mean, this is the area I would guess there. It's usually this area when it looks like that. These are kind of flat, open areas that have mountains around them. I guess this is one for the Soilers. Too bad Idaret is out. The Soil Master is out. We'll do one more after this, okay? We have time for one more. One more video game session. Figure out who is the champion of the universe. Spoiler alert, it is me. It's going to be me. If anyone wins over me, I am going to never play with you again, so... I'm not joking. I'm not even remotely joking. But did neither of you guys guess? Wow, that's so bullshit. To be fair, I guess you didn't have much choice, but... Yeah, but like, there's no benefit for him to keep spam guessing, because you have the advantage with your one guess anyway. I mean, you don't have to wait, but... I mean, yeah, of course. Actually, you're right. At that point, you should just spam guess. Okay, we're doing one more. We're doing the last best of the day, so if you want to join for that and join in, bring your big boy pants, bring your good guy shoes. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're right, because you can't even discern any information from that. If you have 2 guesses left, then you shouldn't be doing anything. Not last one. Everyone in. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Chop, 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 chop. I'm not wearing pants. I'm not wearing anything. I don't even have a shirt on. This is all CGI 3D green screen technology. 3. Yeah, this is the last one, Cash. You want to join? You want to join the best of the worst? Alright, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun. No wonder people have been looking at me weird at work. The winner of this one, by the way, is going to win 1 million Endarium. Oh no, I fucked it up. We gotta reset. We gotta reset. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. We gotta reset. Reset. Go. Leave. Leave. Redo. Leave. 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 Join the new one. I did the opposite. I set it to I set it to moving but no panning or zooming. To get in Endarium himself, yeah. Everyone, leave the other game. Leave. 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 Live and let live. Leave and let leave. Lever, lever, Levinston. Left long latitude. Got a link though? Okay, here. It should be a bottom in the bottom left. Alright, there's everyone. Wait, are we missing one person? Cash, yeah, there we go. Australian. You have it wrong? Wait, what? I don't. Oh, yeah, you guys are right. Never mind, yeah. You're right, yeah, sorry. Thank you, Linz. Thank you, Linz. Thank you, Linz. 3, 2, 1, engage. Never again laugh at me on my own video game broadcasts. I will ban all of you. I don't need you, you need me. What? What did I do? It's right, it's right. It's the way it should be. We can pan and suit. Okay, thank you. Okay. We're vibing, we're doing things. I don't need you, I'm an analyst. I'll make my own green screen emotes, cashew. Right, guys, chill. Guys, there's enough guesses for everyone, okay? Oh no, not either it. Oh no. This is a very reasonable guess, by the way, Ida. I was thinking it too. I was thinking this could be like Canada or something. You're in Norway? Yellow Norway, yeah, exactly. That's okay, Ida. Listen. Listen. I'm gonna give you. I'll give you 100,000 Endarium, okay? Just because you're such a good Mass Effect lore person. You know what I mean? Your insight in the Mass Effect universe is unmatched. So I'll give you 100,000 for that, okay? You'll get 100,000 Endarium. You can't. You have to buy it from me though, which is a it's a little small thing you have to do, but. Can I buy NFTs using Endarium? Yeah, for sure. You can buy anything. It's cheap. It's affordable. Oh my god. Cash, you just got sniped by the Snipe King. Well, Quanek is sniping people left and right. You gotta be careful. You gotta watch out for that sniper scope. Otherwise you end up on the ground. Dead. Face first in a ditch. Body floating by the docks. Alright, what's happening in these places? What's happening in the world? In the world of Warcraft? What are we doing? I have no idea, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. I'm just gonna like give a wager. Like I'm just gonna go like, here or something. Just hope for the best. That is not good. That is really not good. Okay, I'm gonna here then. Right here. This is probably more reasonable, right? I'm gonna wait a bit, but I think Shoshu is lining up his sniper rifle right now. So yeah, cool. I don't care about snipers anymore. Like Rex. I forgot that what happened to Rex. I just blocked that from my mind. 17 meters. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. This is way more than 17 meters, by the way, but... Oh, on a stack, low-key, no cap. Oh man, this is so not good. This is gonna be such a clusterfuck. That's the worst part. I don't think there's any benefit. I don't think there's any benefit to guessing earlier. I'm gonna chill a bit, chill for a few seconds, see where I end up. I'm gonna end up having to like war all my guesses. I'm happy with that. I'm good with that. Ah! 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 Stop! Oh god. Oh, I'm safe. We'll connect missed. We'll connect missed. Haha! Silly sniper boy. Isn't from each other, but from but how close to the point? I wasn't paying attention, goddammit. Yeah, should have zeroed in that scope a little bit better with Cognac. Oh, life is storage? This is karma for sniping. You used the sniper rifle so much it blew up in your face. That happens. That's the thing that happens, by the way. It happened to a guy named Baldwin, apparently. I was like, I'm safe. Smile. This is one of those weird places where it's like, where are we in the world right now, right? Like, I'm vibing a place, but I don't remember where that place is. Life is to rage? No, life is strange. Yeah, well, life is storage in this town, apparently. Okay. Well, that's not where I thought we were, but... New Orleans? By the way, guys, if I win the 1 million Endar Endarium, sorry, they're two different currencies for sure. The 1 million Endarium, I will auction it off to the highest bidder. Hello, Video Game Pizza, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? You're witnessing the very last GeoGuessr game of the day here. Live on national twitch.television /Endaline /GeoGuessr /popout /chat.com. Bum. Israelian with the infinite number of guesses right now. Linz. Oh god. Don't Linz listen. Linz listen. Let's be friends. Let's work together. Let's think about this. We have so much in common, Linz. You and I, we both stream on Twitch. We both I just want to live. I just want to feel real love. That's what I want to. Ah. Never again. Threaten me like that. I should have done that, yeah, the post box. Ukraine? Alright, so, no Fumar. Fumar is a rare, adhesive plant That's only found in one place in the world. It's known for its explosive properties, where sometimes it will quite literally just cause a crazy explosion. Yeah, well, listen, yes, yeah, so like I was saying, a crazy explosion. Oh my god. Lucky? Listen, that was all skill, okay? Just like my favorite character in League of Legends used to say, Brand, all skill. Then he would like say, you belong in a museum. You belong in a museum. You belong in a museum. I have some really good news for you guys, though. Now, while we can look at this and we can take a moment to appreciate the Geo gets a world champion that is now for this week and forever forwards, because we're not playing again. Endaline. No, can't zoom closer, but look at this, everyone. Look at this for a second. This is this is what we see right now, but this is what I'm thinking in my head. This is what I'm thinking in my head. You see that? This right here is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that you are number one, okay? True story. Just ignore everything else on the screen. Just focus in on this part. This right here is the only important part. Who is number one? Does it say Feels Bagman? Does it say Wilk? Does it say Endaline? No, it doesn't. It says you. You are number one. What a lovely video game, huh? Anyone else like video games in the chat, or is it just me? Oh, alright. Listen, video game champions and champignons. I hope that you have all had a glorious day. And hey, they updated the GeoGuessr UI, so I guess we can look forward to maybe some improvements there in the future. Yeah, it's very late in the evening, so I can't go grab a dog. They're all asleep. Sorry, Son. If Son is out there in internet land crying right now, then Son, just imagine there's a dog here. Here, we can do this. This one with Logan here, right? Yeah, there we go. Logan's here. Just being a puppy. Takk for Geos. No. Takk for at du var her, ok? Det er sånn det skal være. Takk for at du var her. Ikke noe takk for Geos. Kari Bremnes. Uncanny, yeah. Thank you all so much for being here and participating in the video game broadcast. I love and appreciate all of you. I had some fun with Mass Effect. Oh, we need some jamming, you're right. Is this jamming? This might be jamming, who knows? This might be an image of like a naked woman, so be careful, okay? Oh, there we go. Alright, I was gonna say, I had some fun with Mass Effect. There's some parts of Mass Effect that are, I find more entertaining than others, but overall, it's still a pretty good game. And I will be back with that in a couple of days on Thursday at 18:00 North time, 6 p.m. GMT +1. Schedule is underneath the video game broadcast. You can follow the stream if you're not already following. You can join the Discord. We play video games, we talk to each other, we participate in community activities, we argue, we throw things at each other, we sling insults. We're very rough overall, I would say. Pretty negative environment. Just like 99% just people calling each other bad words, I would say. Looks like you. Wait, I gotta do it to the other side. Wait, this side? Alright, listen, Puta Monstre suggested we raid this person, so we're gonna go give him a raid. He's playing Dark Souls 3, which is a game you all love and appreciate, and he's apparently, specifically, yes, Norwegians. And arguing against my 100% true statements. And he apparently likes music, so like this seems like a perfect match for everyone that likes Dark Souls and for everyone that likes music. Like Mr. Herbelfungers, our friend. Alright. Yeah, I said all I need to say. I'm just gonna go through the raid. Do that. And 1% agreeing with me. Listen, I've never disagreed with a true statement ever in my life. Is he about to quit stream or something? Listen, that's not my problem. I see he's going to the Firelink Shrine. We're going over. I'm not big on Dark Souls, but music is nice. Same Wolk, yeah. What can you do? None appreciates a real game. Thank you all for the follows today, for the raid subscriptions. Thank you to our friend Mottis for the raid. I don't think I forgot anyone else, right?
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way up to award-winning Heaven's Sword? No restrictions on playtime.
Thank you, Jace, for being here, of course. That's per usual, with your glowing commentary on anything that has to do with real life, reality, and all that good stuff. Yeah, I think I've said what I need to say. See you guys in a couple of days. You guys are wonderful. You are not welcome. Yes, I'm playing. Listen, it's just a good clip, Wilconek, okay? Don't worry too much about it. Too bad, no time. Right. Keep fighting fast, everyone. Good night. Love you all. Be nice. Oh, that's unfortunate, Wilconek. Bye-bye.